Vandy Heart, what are you doing? Hello. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I'm about to get started on a little roleplay adventure with Sadie-Jean. Thanks for coming over. Thanks for the raid, Vandy. How was your stream? Let me turn my music down a little bit. I mean, I don't mind the music. Let's listen to another one, too. Let's listen to Fairweather. This is one of my favorites. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Looking at little Babs right now. I love this song. Here's Sadie-Jean. Here's who we're going to be playing tonight. I love this song. Are you ready to listen? Such a good song. How was your stream? How's life? Tell me everything. I'm also going to tweet and invite other people to come and join us. So we'll get started here in a second. For those of you who are watching the VOD later on, that's right, I'm not playing Babs right now. Sadie-Jean won in the mental battle of who do I roleplay tonight. I play two characters, Sadie-Jean and Babs. And Sadie's not one that I stream normally. I've only streamed her a handful of times. So this will be fun. This will be interesting. She's a very different character than Babs. So yeah, we're just going to try it out. And if it doesn't feel right, and we want to be rambunctious and crazy, well, we can always just switch over to Babs because we have choices. So I'm going to be role-playing her tonight. And for the new viewers, new people who are just finding my VODs and my streams, I role-play on a private server called WildRP set in 1900. And so we're talking guns and horses in the Wild West. And Sadie-Jean is a very kind individual. She cares a lot about people, and she cares a lot for her friends. She's the kind of person who will stop and make sure that people are well. There's been a couple things that have happened in her roleplay history that make her more cautious and more likely to walk away from people if she feels unsafe. But for the most part, she's a very kind and caring person. I usually often will find myself in medical RP with Sadie because she is somewhat medically trained. So that could happen tonight. I'm also in the newspaper. In fact, I think, let me show you my full screen here so you can see this. On the lower left-hand side, you see how it has like the newspaper? It says reporter for the Saints Daily. So this character can write in the newspaper, and there are things that she should be writing about. And because I haven't played her very often and I've been on a roleplay hiatus, I certainly have work I can do. So we're going to try to find a story that we can write about. The last time I logged in, there was actually almost immediately a story, which was cool. The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department had just arrested a couple people who had been caught with cookies in a tin that was supposed to be for, was it Little Timmy or something like this? And they also had letters apparently in their pocket. And so the roleplay story was that they had stolen Christmas cookies from an orphan child. So I got to write in the paper about that. There might be some telegrams for me from the editor. I know I'm supposed to meet up with a DiCenzo, which is weird because Babs is part of that group. So yeah, it's like a little mental gymnastics and things like this. And as always, you guys can ask me any questions you want. And if I can't answer them, hopefully somebody in chat can who kind of knows a little bit about my roleplay. But I do my very best to stay up with you guys while playing, but the point is roleplay. So I will often get really sucked into the moments, which I'm supposed to do, and be present for those who are in the server with me. So again, this is the WildRP server. And yeah, we're going to get started here in just a second. I'm going to tweet that I'm playing and make sure I've got my chat up so I can see it. I hope you guys are doing well. For those of you guys that celebrate Christmas, I hope you're prepared and excited about Christmas. And if you don't celebrate Christmas, super cool too. I still hope you have a good couple of days. It's always interesting and intense. This is an intense time of the year, so it's the reason I love to roleplay. Kind of gives me a mental break. I get to be somebody else and jump into some fun. Hopefully some fun. Sometimes it's a little stressful, especially when you're kidnapped, but we'll see. Hopefully no kidnappings. I hope I didn't just curse myself. Also, on Thursdays, I'm usually playing a Dungeons & Dragons campaign, and that's been put on a brief hiatus, so I have some free time, so that's why we're gonna roleplay tonight. But first, let's tweet real quick. Let's tweet her, shall we? Tonight, I'm streaming as Sadie-Jean. What? Yeah, she wins against Babs in a surprising mental battle. What's your moment, JCD? You all right? You okay? Oh, fangirling a bit with the fact I tagged an actor in a tweet and they actually replied, "Whoa, that's fun." That's really fun. Which one? Who was it? Tell me everything. Okay, got my tweet out. I'm glad you're good. All right, guys, let's jump in the game. Shall we? I believe we logged out in Rhodes. I don't in the game. Chakusama. I don't think it's Christmas yet in the game. So the first thing I'm noticing is that my chat, my salty chat, is not working. So let me launch that real fast, or relaunch it and see if it works. Zach Ward played Scut Furcus in A Christmas Story. Oh. Let's see if it works now. Yes, okay. My chat is working now. All right, this is Sadie-Jean's voice. Looks like it's still snowing. Let's see who's about.
Hey, sweetie.
Hi,
Wanna
howdy.
see what I can do for you?
Well, actually, I was just wondering if you've seen Constance. No, okay. If you change your mind and you want to speak to me.
You're one of the few to refuse me, you know.
Well, I'm not refusing you. It's just I'm asking if you could do me a favor. With Constance. Have you seen her? Oh, okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with being the quiet type.
Thank you. I think that's true too. I think first we're going to check telegrams. The fun thing about Sadie is I don't roll dice with her. She's not quite chaotic, right? Howdy. She's a immersion civilian. They look almost like rabbit.
Ma'am?
Sir. Good evening, y'all.
There's a tailor at the end of the road.
How are
Just
things
trying to
tonight?
button my shirt up.
Things are fine. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. Just thought I'd check in, make sure y'all okay.
Well, we just arrived here. If you want to ask how things are doing, Gio's down the road.
Down the road?
Yeah, he's all the way at the end of the station.
Who is?
Gio.
Gio?
Deputy Gio.
Oh. All right. Well, thank you. Deputy Gio. By the statue. Who's Deputy Gio? I've been gone for so long. It's like 1 month away on a character is basically like a restart in a lot of ways, which is fine. But it's really important for her to find people to be with because this crossing is so dangerous. And she is somebody who fears for her safety all the time because she's a civilian. She's not a shooter. She barely knows how to fight. So usually her role play is, you know, more story driven. Not that Babs isn't story driven. But it's a different approach. Don't mind me. All right, we're missed. We're ready. Let's do 6 p.m. Eastern to 8 p.m. today. Okay. Let me find that telegram. R1209. No, RI, not 1. Hey, Optics Mal, thanks for the follow. That, you guys, is Justin Hughes, my husband. I can almost, yep, playing Sadie tonight. Okay, so this says, this is from Sadie, but for the paper she writes as Evangeline, as a pseudonym, which is her middle name, Sadie-Jean Evangeline Courtwright. Well, actually, her last name now is Locke. So Sadie-Jean Evangeline Courtwright Locke, if you want the full thing. And she's writing to a prospect who wants to purchase something for the newspaper. However, she realized that this is a DiCenzo, and Sadie and the DiCenzos don't get along. So this reads, missed you. I'll read it in her voice. So sorry, I wasn't available as expected last few days. Shall we try again? If I'm not able to connect with you, I can certainly work with my team. We can also do as much information gathering over telegrams as possible and connect for payment in other ways. I do not want to hold you up on your progress. All right, so that's that. VB472. Maybe she should reach out to Coiner. Let's see if Coiner is around. HC193. Okay, so this one is to Coiner, who is her coworker in the paper. It says, "Are you well? I hope to see you about. I have returned from St. Louis and am getting reacclimated to a winter wonderland filled with, as usual, dangerous folk. Sadie." New 817. Let's put the timestamp. She puts timestamps oftentimes whenever she needs to, so. Okay, so this one is to Rabbit, who is one of her longest friends in the crossing. Awake and wandering. I've heard that women shouldn't travel alone. Glad you're with a team of folk to protect you. I'm looking for my friends and hope to see you soon, Sadie. I'm looking for my friends, including you, which includes you, of course. I hope to see you soon, Sadie. Now, we're also going to send a message to, because when you play a civilian, you know, it's all about trying to quickly meet up with folks, especially someone like Sadie, who is, you know, really should not be alone because she's a huge target. So we're going to go to May and Bianca. Let's message Bianca. I heard what happened. I'm awake and can bring you supplies if you would like. In fact, I intend to find some folks to travel with and bring you some soup, bread, pie, whatever my hands can make. Nope, I don't say hands. Whatever I can make to help you heal. I'm also available to just sit by your bed and talk. Maybe brush your hair and read you a book. I love you. I'm here in spirit, if not in person. Bianca was horribly hurt. All right, now we're going to go to May, which is probably her best friend. And with May, we do timestamps too. I'm awake. And
Shooting them off next to
want
us.
to be sure I connect with y'all.
Miss, how you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Doing well.
That's good. It's nice to hear the laughter.
Oh, yeah. Why, you don't have a lot of laughter?
Oh, I do. It's just a lovely, lovely sound.
Fair enough. There's always a lot of laughter around us.
Well, that's
Bunch of
wonderful.
fucking fools.
Oh. Foolishness is often very fun.
In the proper doses, one can say, right?
Mm-hmm. It's got to be measured, of course. Measured foolishness.
Yeah, I'd say about a cup a day keeps the doctor away.
That sounds about right. That and an apple. You'll never see the doctor again.
An apple, I'm not eating no. That's horse food.
Apples are good for you. They're also really good in pie.
Oh, yes, they are really good in pie. We were just talking about that.
Were you? Why were you talking about pie?
Because I would like some pie, or apple pie flavored whiskey.
Oh. Well, I don't know how to do that. I know how to make an apple pie, but not whiskey. Or mix
What
them
if
together.
what if you just shake it up in a bottle all at once, you know?
I've never tried that before.
Ooh.
I suspect it would be a bit chunky.
Oh, like milk. I like chunky milk.
Chunky milk.
You know, like right when it's starting to, you know, cheesify or however you.
Curdle.
Curdle.
Mm-hmm.
Curdle. That's a word I have not heard.
You never heard the word curdle before? It's fine. You like a curdled milk. Sure, of course. I just usually don't drink that. I usually chew it.
Well, you gotta come down and try some cream sometime.
I don't. What do you mean?
Cream, Kerrigan cream.
Oh, Baz's cream.
That's right. Come down to the ranch sometime.
You know, he always invited me down there. I never made it over there. I actually need to go visit his grave.
You should. You're always more than welcome. Denny and I try to keep it running as well as we can.
All right. Oh, have we met before?
I don't believe so.
I'm Sadie-Jean.
Sadie-Jean. It's a pleasure. My name's Bo Wilder.
It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the invitation. I think I'll likely make my way there as soon as I can connect with some friends. It's not very wise to travel by yourself.
No, especially not now. I've been hearing whispers of cannibals and all other sorts of wild stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Not to mention, someone just got robbed in the Blackwater telegram station. That's why we're down here.
Blackwater's gotten more and more dangerous since the trains opened up and more folk came.
You're not wrong.
His ranch is near Blackwater. Or
But yeah, directly
whoever's
west.
ranch. Is that your ranch now?
No, not mine.
Oh, okay.
She left it to Riggs, if you know who that is.
I do.
And I think we're holding it for Riggs until she gets back from vacation.
Okay.
She just needed some time to think, from what I know.
I can imagine so. I've left town for quite a while and came back and
Oh, well,
heard about
welcome
the
back.
news. Oh, thank you.
Can only imagine. There's I don't know how long you've been gone, but quite a lot has happened in the past I don't know, about a month.
It's about how long I've been gone.
But now I understand why there's not a lot of laughter in your voice.
I'm gonna run to the bank really fast.
All right.
Yeah, a lot happened before I left, and then of course I come back and a lot's changed. That's all right. That happens.
I suppose that's life, right?
It is. Bo, it's nice to meet you. Again, my name is Sadie.
Sadie, yeah, it was a pleasure. I hope you find some laughter today. Really do.
Thank you. Actually, I have a potentially awkward question. It's sort of
Sure.
personal as well.
Ask away.
Baz, I wrote his last will and testament, so I know what was in it. And when I handed it over to the sheriff's department to hand to him, at one point in time, I figured he'd change things. Do you know if he ever got his will and if he had a chance to update it before he died?
I
Not
would
sure.
hope so because I mean there was a whole big ordeal after the funeral where was it Danny Kettleman, a whole bunch of Oglethorpe and a bunch of other people were in there deliberating over who was getting what. It seemed that he had updated it because from what I know, I mean the ranch was left to Riggs. Danny got the cream business.
Sure.
The other stuff that they were working on, I'm pretty sure that they
Okay.
settled it.
Of
from
course.
what I understand.
Of course. No, it's all right. I was listed in that will at one point in time. I understand if you took me out.
Are you looking to? I didn't get to actually look at the will, so I'm not sure everybody who was named, but I can find out for you.
Sure, if you want to. It's honestly, my bad memories are enough. I don't need anything. I just know that there was a couple things in there he was really adamant about when he spoke to me.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask, right?
I wrote him down for him because he couldn't write at the time. I think he learned how eventually, but he came to me in private one day and he expressed a couple things that sounded to be very important when we spoke, but I know things change over time. Anyhow, if you know of somebody that I should talk to, you're welcome to pass on my information. I think.
I do. Oglethorpe and Georgie have since left town for a little bit, as could be expected. Just like Briggs, but, I think the best person to talk to is probably Danny.
I think I met Danny once. Okay.
If you would like me to pass on your telegram to him, or
that's
whatever
fine.
you'd like me to do.
Sure, of course. Sadie-Jean is my name.
Sadie-Jean.
Yes, sir. And my telegram number is IL, like Illuminate Love, 186.
Alrighty, I'm going to send you a telegram right now.
All right, thank you. Well, be well. Thanks for the chat.
I hope you stay well.
You keep laughing, ma'am. I love your
Oh,
laugh.
I promise I will. I'll laugh at about just about everything.
That's good. More laughter's needed here in the crossing.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, you as well. Have a good day.
You're not late, Argan. It's just Sadie-Jean, and I've just been sending telegrams that I woke up. So she has messaged Bianca, May, her coworker Coiner, and somebody from the on her list of people to connect with about the newspaper stuff. So now we're going to just go out and about in the world. Actually, one of the things I really wanted to do is go to Saint Denis and get a new winter outfit because her coat is really beat up. This outfit was designed when they were on the run. She and her husband were on the run. But now that she's feeling a little bit more stable, not too much, but a little bit more stable, I feel like it would be a good idea to go get a new outfit, something that kind of better represents her state of mind. Here's what's in her bank account. We've got some notes. The last resort is a will about Mr. Rose's desire for her. This is a deck of tarot cards. We'll probably put those over there. And this is her wedding ring and a diamond that she was given by Bianca, a watch given by Bianca. This is a book of secrets by Fox Red Skirt. It's a really interesting book. And then a journal that I started, but I probably will be getting rid of that soon. I don't really need it anymore. Let's read the paper. Life in the Crossing, Lark Atwood. If the crossing is unstoppable force, Miss Lark Atwood is the immovable object. Whip-smart Kentucky-born farrier and field medic sees the crossing as an endless place of opportunity, and her passionate heart, steel jaw, and near-perfect winning streak clearly shows that the remarkable Lark is a woman of her word. She has yet to respond to requests for comment on ass races. Howdy. Apologies. I think maybe a trip to Saint Denis would be best, but Saint Denis is dangerous because the DiCenzos are there. So she'd want to go with folks. But May and Billy are also in Saint Denis. Is she gonna fight Babs? She fought Babs in the mental game of who's gonna RP tonight, and Sadie-Jean won. Wilds is interestingly populated. Alright, I'm gonna go get my horse. I think it was stabled here. Okay, so if it comes in a southern direction, I probably need to go in here. Apple pie. That was an interesting conversation. Bo obviously doesn't know that Sadie used to mean something to Babs. I mean, to Baz, not Babs. Sadie and Babs will never meet. Okay, so... Hey, Jolly Grim. Hey, yeah, Sadie the pretty lady. Oh, looking for a new horse. Horse training. Where Babs would take these down, Sadie will read them. Lark, Atwood, Farrier, and Horse Doctor. Where was it? I saw it blip up. Bottom right screens. Where are we looking? Oh, there we go. Stables. Okay, there's Locke. Let's go get Locke. Do you roll d20s for Sadie? Asks Average Jedi. Or is it just the facilitate Babs' chaos? I do not roll for Sadie in all situations. She is 36. No, 34. I think she's 34. 34 or 36. She's in her mid-30s. She is a professional. She's a business owner. So she is a very put-together woman. Hi, Jalapeno. It's good to see you. Glad you made it to the barn. You staying warm? But I do sometimes roll... Hi, did you map? I do sometimes roll for her for things where I can't quite tell what she would do, and that's really where my dice roll comes into play. Like with Babs, I don't know what to do with Babs most of the time, or she's so chaotic and she's such a different mentality for me. As Danae, I definitely embrace chaos and I can be quirky and snarky and all that stuff, but I'm very calculated, and things like that. And that's Sadie. Sadie's very calculated, so she's more like me. And so I don't really have to roll for her, but there are times when she's really afraid or things like that, and I have a couple of options in my mind, and so in my brain I'll kind of say, okay, I'll take like a d4 and I'll roll a d4 and just kind of make some decisions about what she's going to do. She is my very deep character. Babs is someone I can kind of get in and sort of, almost not care a lot. I don't want to say it like that. It's not entirely true. Sadie is very deep into story and relationships, and I've spent the most time with her. She's my first character. I've been playing with her since July, and she's got a lot of moments and a lot of role play, and I don't stream her very often, so there's a lot of things that she's very careful with, and in that way she's very different from Babs. In a lot of ways she's different from Babs. All right, let's see. I think I'll send a message to May.
Well, how's it holding up?
NA238.
Fine and dandy. Glad to know it.
NA238. I knew Baz for a while, but we grew apart pretty quickly. Nope. Gratitude. Thank you for inquiring for me.
Got a check for crossings legends.
That's true.
Oh, got a couple.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm actually not going to do that. As much as I want. Pardon me. Sorry. She's also kind of afraid to talk to people because of how Grayson will... Actually, she needs to message Grayson. Derp. Just in case he's about. I don't think he is, but just in case he is. He doesn't message her, but that's not abnormal. I forgot something. Apologies, sorry.
How dare you?
I know. 10 o'clock p.m. EST. Awake and likely heading to Santa Nate to get new clothes.
What you got?
Trying to connect
Me?
with May and Billy
Yeah.
first.
It was
Let's send another one to May.
it was from
YB663.
super. Okay, sorry, I have a hard time writing things and also sending. It was from Darcy. He was just asking if I was stealing strawberry and stuff. So I was saying no.
Send a telegram to Babs. Yeah, that'd be metagaming. Sadie does not know Babs' telegram. As funny as it could be and kind of play out, there's no reason to do that. I just remembered Baz's dream of having a child with Sadie. I know. I know, Jolly Graham. I'm actually hoping to connect with Verts soon, and he and I will do like a little stream recap together. I think that could be really fun. Like just kind of talking about story and stuff like that. So we've been talking behind the scenes about that. So like right now, Sadie is thinking about the people behind her and how easy it is to be robbed. Put the gun on the back. We're gonna go send Denny. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, he's mentioned being okay with it multiple times. Now that Baz is permad, I'm obviously wanting to give him some space. To just, you know, not have people ask questions about that. But we want to do a stream together, and I think it'd be really, really fun. But yeah, that was a really cool scene because he messaged me out of character. Oh my gosh, Armored Andy. Oh, I didn't get to see you in game. I didn't know you were in the game. How was your stream? Hi, Raiders. Welcome to Sadie's World. I don't usually play Sadie publicly. What was that? I don't like that. All right, let's keep going. Come on. I did? Oh, are you playing a new character? Oh, no. Do you have a new character? Were you on the porch? Were you a porch? Were you on the... Did I see you on the porch? Oh, my God. I've been gone so long. At the bank. Oh, with the big, like, bushy, dark beard and the bear pelt. The quiet one. That's so fun. Hi, Raiders. Oh, da. Are they Russian? It is very interesting. Are you playing a Russian character on the D&D? Is that what you're doing? That's amazing. Yeah, I get that. I have one character that doesn't really talk that much because I'm kind of experimenting with her too. Well, I'm sorry to miss you in game, but it's good to see your face or your name in the chat. Raiders, hi. I'm Danae. Here, actually, I'll pop over and say hi. With a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hi. It's nice to see everybody. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're prepared for Christmas time. And that the fun of the RP server is permeating your lives and you're enjoying all the stories that are happening on WildRP. Usually I play Babs as a streamer, so if you look back through my VODs, you'll see a character named Babs, but today we're playing my OG character that I've played the longest and the closest to my heart and probably my personality in general. That's not entirely true. I mean, she's my first roleplay character, so I draw a lot on just, certain aspects of myself. Sadie, I draw on the kind and caring and thoughtful and intentional part of me. And with Babs, I draw on the chaotic, crazy, cursing part of me. So they're very, very different. Watch out! Ooh, that almost became a collision. The other thing I have to be really careful of, chat, and this will be true forever, is when I come back to Saint Denis as Sadie, I have to remember that I'm Sadie, right? Because Babs knows this town inside and out. Sadie does not. So I have to remind myself, like, she could get lost. Sadie does not know where the barber is, for example. Yes, I'm drinking wine tonight. It's the holiday season, and I'm drinking like a really, really sweet one, right? Like a dangerous kind. I'm drinking a peach, a Stella peach. You're beautiful. So beautiful. Thanks for the follow. Marshall Snippet. Marshall Snippet. Alright, let's go to the Taylors. Well, first let's telegram. Let them know I got here safely. Thank you for the follow. I hope you guys have fun. I'll go back into the full immersion for you guys. So Sadie's very careful, and she's going to send telegrams when she gets from point A to point B. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, new follower. This is not my character's voice. This is new character's voice I'm working on. Got to try to expand my roleplay abilities. Oh, you can ask as many Baz questions as you want. I don't mind at all. I love chatting with you guys about roleplay. All right, come on now. You know how to do this, jalapeno. Okay? Here you are. Last Baz question, I promise. How did Sadie react to that? She just found out a few days ago, and she's sort of stunned and really conflicted about how to go about honoring him. They have such a complicated history, but I had a really good role play scene with another character, and so yeah, she may actually go visit his grave tonight and possibly sing a song for him. We'll see. So she's a communicator. She's going to find her people and try to make sure that they know where she is at all times. That's how she survives. Being alone is scary for Sadie, so she's very on edge right now. Oh, enjoy your pot stickers. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you can pop back in later and say hi. And I hope to see you in game again. The drink is really good, JCD. Oh gosh, Jolly. So the last month, she actually went back home to St. Louis to deal with kind of her backstory. I've got like a whole backstory role play. So when I personally can't play, I take her home. And every 3 to 4 months, I have to take a break for work and travel. So it's kind of a forced role play break. And I build in the next kind of layer of her background story of what happens when she goes home. And that kind of gives me things to pull from if as needed, in the real game. But at the same time as all of that, I had a friend visiting from the UK for 3 weeks. So we did so much together in the evenings. So my 1 week forced vacation turned into a 3 week, turned into a month. So she's not been laying low in the last month on purpose. But we have reasons that she and her husband Grayson would be gone for that long. Oh, you do? That's awesome. I used to be on the radio in St. Louis. I used to be on a morning show on one of the radio stations in St. Louis. God, she is so nervous. She is in DiCenzo territory and she knows it. All right. Just go in. Oh my gosh. Jalapeno. I need to go to the bank. Where's the bank? Oh. This is a bad idea. Okay. We'll try to find it. Oh, yeah. Baz dying is a big deal, isn't it? It's a lot. Well, there's a fond memory. I wish Grayson was here to hear that.
By which the ghost entered was of a lock, and he had locked it in his own hands, and ghosts were stirred. He tried to say homeward, but stopped at the first syllable, and being from the emotion he had undergone, for the fatigues of the day, or his glimpse of the invisible world, or the dull conversation of the ghost, or the nightness of the hour, much in need of repose,
I recognize that voice.
went straight to bed, wrapped undressing, and fell asleep upon the instant. That was step one. Drinks as well as food, just in case. Just a break here. There's 5 states, so that was just save room.
This is Sadie-Jean. This is my original character. This is my first character, and the one I rarely stream. I wanted to show you guys the other part of my roleplay. I think I just heard someone's voice I don't normally hear, and so I'm gonna try to go. If I can put this horse up. Come on, horse. Oh, I'll pay you.
How's that so far,
Have you ever tried to put your horse up?
What?
It's like my horse just does not want to be hitched.
That hitching post has been strange.
It's like my reins keep slipping off of it.
Yeah, that hitching post, I
Alright.
think, needs a new ring.
I think you're right. I'm so sorry. Am I interrupting a private party by chance?
No. You can come listen. You can come listen.
What is it? What's happening?
They're reading A Christmas Carol. You know, the one about that Scrooge man.
Is it Deacon?
whatever it is you'd like.
It is Deacon.
Thank you.
The original Deacon.
Yes, I know. Oh my God, it's Deacon!
Yeah, sure.
Come on, let's go find a hitching post and go see Deacon. And that is, for those of you guys who don't understand the roleplay, that is an attempt at explaining why we can't hitch our horses.
Thank you, Sparks. So we're at 2 now, so this is a long story.
Hi, Spark.
Oh, that's right.
How are you feeling being back?
It's good. It's good to see folk that I haven't seen in quite some time. However, I wish the circumstances were mildly better. So.
Oh, okay.
In which circumstances are
but it's
those,
good.
Deacon?
Oh well, fucking hell, Miss Sadie.
I was actually thinking about shaking it off pretty soon.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks. And then I bleached my hair. This thing that these kids are doing nowadays.
It's good to see you.
Lovely. It's good to see you as well too. I'm reading Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. So.
That's what I heard. I actually heard your voice and I stopped helping you. I've been trying to find a hitching post, but they're all very slippery.
Yeah, I mean, the stables is nearby and it's just a walk up. That's what I did with Michael. So, yeah, I only have Michael. I don't have, I think Rigel is in there as well too, but I gave Morningstar to Atty, so.
All right.
And, yeah, still have Ariel, so, but yeah, it's, visiting. V and the baby are in Chicago, so, we're, just, I guess, laying
Like a
low.
tour? Like a
No.
home tour?
No, we're laying low at the moment, so you might see me around a little bit more. I might have gotten in some trouble in Ireland.
What do you mean you might have gotten in trouble at Ireland? Not you.
Oh, not me, right? Yeah, not me. Totally not me.
Are you all right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I'm whispering now. Are you okay?
Yeah, no,
sure?
I mean, we're fine. We're good. We're good. It's, you know, V kind of kicked the doors down when we got to Ireland. And really, really, really wanted to get in my old life. And she did. And she did it really well. And, yeah,
Now,
couple bank robberies and carriage robberies later, here we are. And we're kind of hiding out. So,
oh my gosh.
I
Okay.
led a very interesting life back in Ireland, and I was just wanting to bring her home to meet the family, you know?
Well, you did say that you suspected things were going to be very different.
Yeah.
You weren't wrong.
No.
Okay.
It's very weird here as well, too. A lot of people are dead. Did you realize that?
There's a lot of people who've died. I've been in St. Louis for about a month.
Oh, well, shit. Aren't we on the same fucking boat right now?
It really does feel as though I have just been dropped back into a different universe entirely. And at the same time, everything's equally dangerous as before, but now I don't know the playing fields quite as well, which maybe people don't care about me as much as they did a long while ago. And
Oh, come off it.
no,
now,
not
come
that
on.
way. No, I mean the people that I was scared for.
Right.
Right. Anyhow, I don't mean to make things serious. I just heard your voice and had to stop. I'm glad I
Well.
decided to come to Saint Denis for new clothes.
Oh, well, there, yeah, you look very sharp.
Oh,
You
this
look
isn't
very,
new,
very-
but thank you.
Okay, well, you still look lovely, as always.
Oh, thank you, Deacon.
Don't.
How's Grayson?
Give me a Cut it out.
Will, he's dying.
I'm sorry, what?
Right. Yeah, he's dying. So we're just sort of at the last of it, actually. I don't know where he is. He kind of wanders off on his own, kind of thinking a lot. I think he's just got a lot on his mind, obviously. So I can't say he's well, but we're trying to keep him happy.
Jesus Christ. I don't want text it or read nonsense.
Sorry, Sadie.
It's all right. All that work with the police department, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, really did a number on him. I think all of his injuries took his kidney, and his last one isn't gonna work much longer. That's what the doctors have said, at least. I like to think that prayer might still work, so I'm still holding out a little bit of hope, but
You, as you should.
Of
As you
course.
should.
of course. Yeah, I don't mean to bring things down.
And hopefully I can try to give some sort of levity to, you know, I will have to say this Christmas season has been odd for a lot of folk, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hoping that I'm bringing something. So,
Well, warm my heart to hear your voice.
I'm glad. I really am.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you get to your party. I'm gonna go. Which way's the bank? I get lost in this town all the time.
Just down that way.
Okay.
There. So you're gonna go down that street and there's a big white building.
All right, I'm gonna go get a little bit of money and come back and get a little outfit together. Something a little bit nicer than this on the run. Please God, don't shoot me outfit that I purchased when I was running for my life with Grayson. When I thought that everybody was trying to kill me. And I'm gonna get some new clothes, and I hope you're still here.
I will. That was stave 1, and that took near close to because I made it really dramatic. That took like 30 minutes. So the fact that I have 4 more staves.
Oh my gosh. Okay, get back to it. You get back to it. I'm so sorry to distract you. I'm so sorry, everybody. I apologize. Sorry, I don't mean to take everybody's time. I apologize.
Oh, that's a...
Everyone say hi to Sadie and tell her that they love her.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Sadie, I love you.
Hi, Sadie. I love you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Sadie.
Howdy.
I love you and also hi.
I mean, I think I might like you as a friend, but...
That works too. Thank you. Deacon, we have to talk later. I'll be back.
She loves me. I know she does.
Okay. All right, thank you.
So this is where she's on her own. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Let me look over at chat. What have I been missing? I need to make sure like I can expand my chat screen. There we go. I'm learning how to be a streamer. I am not professional streamer. Who dis? We're Babs. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas in my chat. Thank you. Her Grayson's hard to find these days. Jolly, you're not wrong. And now you guys know some meta. Please, hashtag don't meta. Grayson is dying. He's been dying for a while. It's a terrible, slow, and horrible death. I can totally see that. I wasn't invested in Nelson, but the RP was so good. Aww. So you played Baz's first love. Yes. Yes, that's exactly right, Night Chat. Sadie is Baz's first love and accidentally broke his heart, and that kind of kicked off a whole story arc for him. Your mind is blown? Oh, because you've only known me as Babs. That's amazing. Sadie wrote Baz's will for a time. Yeah, I sure did. In fact, I just had a roleplay session with Bo, who was going to send a message to Danny on my behalf as Sadie to see if his will was distributed, because she wrote the original. And so she just wants to kind of ask some questions about it. We'll see. He did leave her something in the original will. I don't know if that's something that he still plans on giving her. So I'm not sure. And it's not Sadie's not a greedy person, so she doesn't care if she gets the gun that he taught her how to shoot with. But he did shoot her. In fact, I have unaired clips. So the cool thing about Sadie, you guys, is I've actually recorded nearly every single roleplay session since the first day I played Sadie. So I have all of Baz's interactions with Sadie from my perspective on my hard drive, including the scene where Baz asked Sadie to write his will, and that is an unaired scene. So I might see if I can find it, and then maybe when Verts and I do like a hangout and do like a stream with everybody and like answer questions and stuff, I might pull that scene out and we could talk about it, because it was a really beautiful scene. For as much as Baz loved her, Sadie cared for him and believed wholeheartedly that he was truthful when he said that he would never hurt her. But his actions were so dangerous, and Sadie is such a careful person, so she was really timid and couldn't really see herself with him in that way. She had just stitched up gun, for example, and then he went and like shotgun, and she's just not that person who's going to jump in and go, date someone. She was also still mourning the loss of her first husband at that time, and she was hanging out with Bloodmouth, and because of a couple things, she ended up spending some time with Bloodmouth. They had a couple really great days together, and they just got kind of close, which turned into them getting married. And then Bloodmouth kind of went wild and turned into a very dangerous person. And so she ended up being with kind of a vigilante anyway. And things got really serious. They had to go on the run for a while. So the Lost Archives indeed. Okay. Let's get a new winter outfit for Sadie. Starting with some boots. I think she's still kind of afraid of standing out because she is very aware of people that still could be hunting her. And Sadie is a very timid, very, very timid person. I started watching Baz and other WildRP characters right after he lost you. Oh, really? Gosh, that was so hard. It was so hard too because there was genuinely part of me, and let me turn my video on while we hang out. There was part of me that was like, oh, hold on, someone's coming. I think. Somebody's coming. I always get so, I don't know if the word nervous is right, but like I'm so aware that I'm taking up time of someone else who just wants to change their clothes or something. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm going to pick an outfit and I'm going to spend the next so-and-so amount of time choosing an outfit. Okay, as crazy as that seems, I kind of love it. Sadie is from a prim and proper background. Very religious, very buttoned up. So her clothes tend to be very respectful and expensive feeling. So I'm going to try to find, when I try to think of her clothes, I think about her mental state too. For Sadie specifically, her clothes are really representative of her mental state. I don't know if I like these boots. I need to pull my chat back up. Hold on. Sadie's following the rule of making sure no one ever... Yeah. Yep. She does not like to stand out. She likes to blend in. There are some dangerous people. Like, so when Grayson started to turn into a vigilante, it's also winter time. So think winter, Danae. Think winter. I like this shirt a lot. This is one of my favorite shirts. So let's go with this shirt. We're going to do a different pair of pants. And probably different shoes. When he went vigilante, he thrust her kind of into the spotlight in a way that she wasn't really prepared for. So that's been a really hard thing to play with her. I think I need to get warmer pants. They need to be really, really warm. Why are there only 2 of this kind? Oh, there's 3. It's very Christmassy. Nope. I'm having flashbacks to Babs on that one. Right, chat? That was a Babs flashback right there. It's also really funny, like when I'm putting on new hair, like hairstyles and stuff, and every time I come across certain hairstyles, Sadie has 2 hairstyles. And so it's like, nope, that's Sadie's hair. And it's just really funny how our characters kind of come to represent us in these different ways. Yeah, she does not want to stand out. She's very purposefully trying to blend in. She tries to find people and stay with people. Like right now, her goal is get back to those people and stay with those people because that's a way to stay safe. Those are kind of rough looking. That's kind of a nice transition shoe. Let's get different boots though. And it's definitely not cyberpunk. No. Nope. Do these have fringe on them? What is... They do. Look at that fringe. That's stylish. That's kind of a cool boot. Do you see any arcs in our future based on her personality? Yeah, her arcs are definitely going to be more community serve minded. Okay, this is her acclimating to lifestyle in the crossing. If she does a boot. Time to write down some numbers. Her arcs at this point, so she is preparing for the death of Grayson. And she's got friends who are almost all of her friends are now becoming law. And she kind of lost Grayson because of law. And when I say she lost Grayson, they had a really different relationship before he was in law. They had it was more exploratory and fun, and they went on adventures together. And then he went to law, and he was constantly being shot. And their role play suffered for that, and our role play suffered for that, which is part of taking a very dangerous job. And so it's not something that... what is that boot? Oh, that's kind of cool. It just changed the landscape of our role play, and it turned Grayson into kind of a bitter person. That's nice. I like that. That's kind of more Sadie. Look at the colors. I think I like the black one, or maybe this red one. We'll go with the red one. That's nice. Now we're going to go to the end, and we're going to do our gun belt before we forget. I really like this gun belt. I just think it's simple and red, and that looks good. I don't know if we're going to do a belt or not. She's not really like a gunslinger. If she wears a belt, it's definitely more like for work, which she does help people. So I think she probably would have a belt with like some salve or something. So we'll go with this one. So her future, she also still a reporter. So I may add this back to her belt. Yeah, I'm going to put this on because she still writes things down. So we'll do that. Let's go to, what's it called? The neckwear. I wish I could zoom in so badly. So badly. We just got to make sure we pick one. I really wish I could see the colors. I'm like, chat, I can't see the colors. So her friends are all becoming law. So she's kind of conflicted, like, wow, all these people that I've loved and cared for are probably, gonna need me to save them, like with my medical knowledge and my medical experience. We'll just go with like a simple black one. I don't even know if this pulls up around the face. I guess we'll find out. Red and black. Red and black are symbolic colors for her. Grayson loves red, and she's, obviously really thinking about him. In the future, I wonder what colors she'll wear. She started off in all black because she was mourning, with one kind of a pink dusty shirt because she was just coming out of her mourning. She was like opening up her heart to do something new, which is when she came to the crossing. Then she went into neutral tones and kind of like a different kind of phase. Now she's back into black and red, just because she's in on the run mentality. But it's been a while since she's had to really be on the run. She doesn't do eyewear. Let's go ahead and find a hat. She's had a very specific hat. When I first came to the crossing, in fact, you saw it. It's the one that kind of curves up with the feather. It's the one hat that she wore with every outfit. I would just change the color of that hat. But when she started to go on the run, I wanted to cover her face a little bit more. And so I picked a different hat, and I'm going to see if I can find that one because I really like that one. Anyhow, I see her kind of getting more into medical where she feels like, why can't I see all these hats? Like there's so many that are not showing up. That's so strange. I wondered if there's some glitches happening. Which is fine. We'll get whatever hat we can. There it is. I really like this hat for her because it still has a feather in the side, but it comes down a little bit more, and so she can kind of hide, which is important for her. Because like it or not, she's still very much going to likely get, into some trouble for being Sadie-Jean. Whether it's for the newspaper or for the people that Grayson has made angry or that the natives have made angry in her association with them. Yeah, there's just some stuff going on with some of these colors. Oh, thanks, Night Chat. I loved Babs as an elf too. That was really, really fun. A little conflicting. It's winter, so get some good winter gloves. It's a little conflicting because I was watching that's not too bad. I don't mind the color there. That's fine. To watch Christine and Herbie kind of bash her family. And she's like, wait, no, they're great people. You don't understand what you're doing. That was hard. That was not an easy scene to role play. Okay, I think we got all this stuff. Let's go back and get a vest. I think I want to go with a really big, thick one. I think it's this one. It's fur lined. Yeah. Let's see. What's a good one? That's kind of a black. Okay. 1, 2, 3 is black. 4, 5. This red one might be cool. Be too much red. I kind of like this one, chat. Give her some colors and just some dimension. So yeah, that scene was really difficult because I wanted very badly to jump in and almost help. Wow, I can't see some of these coats. This is so different. We'll have to just make the best choices that we can. Like we do every day. But I did love the elf stuff. It was a lot of fun. This one might be kind of interesting. It's got gray. Nope. Oh, wait. I'm putting a closed coat on an open coat. Can I do that? Can I have 2 different coat styles? I probably can't. That would probably break something. Let's not mess too bad. Oh, that's a nice one. But she's not going to do it because she's not native. So she knows little to nothing regarding the crossing as of around a month ago. Yeah, so she's just getting caught up with things in the crossing. She's just learning about. That's kind of cute. But it stands out. But that's cute. I think she's going to do it. Sadie, are you going to wear a really bright colored coat? Nope, she's not. Just checked in with it. Nope, she's not. She's too scared. Oh, Sadie. It's fine. It's fine. No, so the last things that this is a coat she's been wearing a lot lately is one like this. When she left the crossing to go back home. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. The red one was nice? You mean the red one with the wings or the red one? Oops. Here. Yeah, that isn't bad. What do you think? Is that your coat, JCD? I think it's hard to find a balance when someone plays a law officer. You're basically playing a character in a box. Most interaction is either with other law dogs or criminals. Not a lot of free time. You're absolutely right. Although, like, the server doesn't require you to play your character all the time. It's really hard to log in and not do your job when you see mayhem. You want to, like, you know, help. So it would be like, we would log in and he'd be like, I'm just going to run into town. And literally the only role play we would ever have is me waiting for him or doing other things. And then he gets shot. It's very, very stressful to do that. The one with wings. Oh, guys. Sadie is mostly civ. Absolutely. She is definitely a civilian character. Okay, let me see here. I'm going to do a poll real quick. And we're going to have a little bit of fun with her. Nope. New poll. Which coat? Red with wings. Red with flowers. Black with flowers. I think those are the best options. We're going to put this up for 2 minutes, guys. Poll is in your chat. It is live. Yes, Sadie is definitely a civilian. 100%. 100% a civilian. And I designed her that way for a few reasons, but mostly, honestly, because I didn't know how to role play on the server. I'd never played Red Dead Online. This is not bad. Show options? Does it not? Is it not showing options? Oh, the options. Sorry. I know what you mean. Let me go back. Oh God. I'm sorry. Okay, this is one. This is the flower coat. Here's the red flowers, and then here's the black. Oop. Here's the black flowers. Red flowers. And then the winged coat is incoming. I gotta go back to it. Black coat, which isn't an option, but if you guys really like this more, it doesn't stand out as much. And the red one. Let me know your thoughts. But yeah, so she is designed to be my first RP character. So I didn't want to play something that was so different from me. Like Babs is genuinely different. Like I don't think criminally in my everyday life. I don't think about hurting people in my everyday life. I'm a nice person, I like to think. So Babs is more difficult for me to kind of like, I don't lean towards robbing somebody. It's just not, so I have to work at Babs more, which is why I roll for a lot of what she does. So I wanted to play something that I understood. Red with wings. Holy crap, you guys. Okay. Well, there we go. We got vest. We got this. We got that. We got pants. We got... I don't think we're going to do chaps. Although chaps are kind of fun in the winter. They give you an extra layer of protection. But it looks like they're broken because look, her legs are missing underneath there. So let's not mess with chaps. We'll just say she's warm. Okay. Mask is the last thing. And the only reason she does masks is for if she goes out with her friends and they want to do something silly. She's not a person who robs people. And that's her mask. Okay. Poncho. Last decision. We'll do a light poncho. You're the one who said flowers? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't usually do polls. That was kind of fun. Thanks for helping me. Okay. Hey, Daniel, thanks for the resub. That's super freaking kind of you. Thank you. Daniel, resub. Merry Christmas to you. Okay, so Winter Wings is what we're going to call this one. It is really symbolic. So like here, like look, over the waterfall, this is the outfit that she was just in. This is when shit hit the fan and it was like going over the waterfall. So they were on the run. She had to leave her home. She had to move into Wapiti, and then they were on the run, and then they had to go out to the desert. So she went from having a civilian lifestyle of waking up every day, making pies and delivering them to friends, to being on the run for her life. Dawn is the outfit that she wore when she got married. And then Fireflower and Red Dawn are her just kind of embracing the change. Sunshine Rider, these are her work clothes. So she's got the flower coat, and they do yellow for work clothes. And then this is her sassy outfit that her friends made her get one day, and she can't get rid of it because she just feels really powerful when she wears it. And people call her the chief when she wears it. So let's take the mask off because she's not trying to rob nobody. Let's see if this actually turns into a face mask. Take off the poncho. Yeah, it does. Sweet. Hell yeah. Okay, that's great. All right, here she is. All right, let's go back. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Daniel, how are you? How is life? All right. Back to my horse. Which way is that? Oh, this way. Wait, did I walk here or did I take my horse here? I think I walked. Lord Slick, this is my first character. This is the character I've played the longest. Babs is usually my streaming character. This is Sadie-Jean. She's been in the server since July. She is my civilian character who has been making very deep friendships and roleplay and story for a long time. I think most people, if they watch other streams, might remember her as Baz's first love. Oh my gosh, so Sadie and Effie are great together.
Scrooge cried in great excitement. Why, it's old Fezziwig. Bless his heart, it's Fezziwig alive again.
Let's go listen to the stories.
Laid down his pen and looked up at the clock, which pointed to the hour of 7. He rubbed his hands, adjusted his capacious waistcoat, laughed all over himself, from his shoes to his organ of benevolence, and called out in comfort, oily, rich, fat, jovial voice. Yo there, Ebenezer. Awesome. Dick. Scrooge's former self, now grown a young man, came briskly, accompanied by his fellow apprentice. Dick Wilkins, to be sure, said Scrooge to the ghost. Bless me, yes. There he is. He's very much attached to me.
Oh, good night,
Dick.
good night,
Poor
Jolly.
Dick,
Good night,
dear,
good night.
dear. Yo-ho, my boys. Said
Yeah,
Fezziwig.
Lord, I don't usually stream her.
No more work
And I
tonight.
haven't been in the
Christmas
game with her
Eve.
for a long time.
Nick.
Honestly, the
Christmas,
role play
Ebenezer.
got really hard with Sadie, and I had to stop
Have the
playing her for
shutters
a time.
up, cried old Fezziwig, with a sharp clasp of hands before.
Thank you.
a
I'm glad to be
man
back in
can,
her skin too. She's
before a man
feeling
can
more
say
confident. I'm
Jack
more
Robinson.
confident in her than I have been in a long, long time.
You wouldn't believe how those two fellows
Yeah.
went at it. They charged into the street with the shutters. 1, 2, 3, had them up in their places. 4, 5, 6, barred them in.
You guys are
pinning.
welcome to ask any
7, 8,
questions
9.
about
We came
her.
back before we could have
I'm
gotten
open to
into
talking
12.
about the difficulty of roleplay too.
Plenty,
Like
like
it's
great
something
sources.
that needs to be discussed too. Is just, and I think
Hi-li-ho,
that's something that I want to get into with
cried
some
old Fezziwig,
interviews. I'd love to
skipping
just
down from the
talk
high
to
desk.
people that roleplay.
With a wonderful agility. Clear away, my lads. And let's have a lot of room here. Hi-li-ho, Dick. Cheer up, Ebenezer.
Cheers to you guys. Merry Christmas.
Clear away. There was nothing he wouldn't have cleared away, or couldn't have cleared away, with old Fezziwig looking on. It was done in a minute. Every movable was packed off, as if they were dismissed from public life forevermore. The floor was swept and watered, the lamps were trimmed in fuel, and heaped upon the fire. The warehouse was snug and warm and dry, and bright a ballroom as you would desire to see upon a winter's night. In came a fiddler with a music book, and went up to the lofty desk and made an orchestra of it. Tuned it like 50 stomach aches. In came Mrs. Fezziwig, one vast substantial smile. In came 3 Miss Fezziwigs, beaming and lovable. In came 6 younger followers whose hearts they broke. In came all young men and women employed in the business. In came the housemaid with her cousin, the baker.
Do you love her hair?
In came
Okay.
the cook.
So
the
she had
brother's particular
short hair
friend,
that was like Effie's
Millicry.
hair.
In
And
came
then
the boy from over the way,
she started
who
to
was
grow it
suspected
out.
to not
So
have
she cut her
bored
hair before coming to the
enough from his
crossing.
master. Trying to hide himself behind
She
the
had
girl from
long
next
hair
door
down to
to
her
that.
butt in her backstory. And then she
Who
came
was
to the
proved to
crossing and she
have
just kind of
had
had
her
this
ears
resurgence
pulled by
of
her
trying to find
mistress.
herself. And so she cut all of her hair and she
They
has
all
like
came,
she had really
one
short
after
hair like
another,
Effie
some
does.
shyly, some boldly, some gracefully,
And then as time has gone
some
on, she's
awkwardly,
wanted to
some
grow it
pushing,
back
some
out.
pulling.
So what's
In they
interesting
came.
about her hair
Anyhow
is
and
that it's actually still short. She's just kind of
Away they
tried
went.
to tuck
couple
it
of
back
ones.
in, like comb it down and
Hands
tuck
half
it back
round
and
and back
like
again.
try
The
to
other way.
pin it up
Down the middle
in
and up again.
as much as she
Round and
can.
round in various stages
And
of
then the next
affectionate
thing I'll
grouping.
do with her hair when I'm ready
One top
is
couple
I'll have her
always.
take it down and it'll be
Turning up in
longer.
the wrong place. New top couple. Starting off again.
Bye, JCD.
As
Good
soon as they
night.
got
Merry
there,
Christmas. Happy New
all
Year.
top
Thank
couples
you
at
for always
last.
being here. I really
Not a
appreciate
bottom
you.
one to help him. When this result was brought around, old Fezziwig, clapping his hands to stop the dance, cried out, "Well done!" The fiddler plunged his hot face into the pot of porter, especially provided for that purpose. But scorning rest upon his reappearance, he instantly began again, though there was no dancer's left,
Thank
as if
you,
the other
my
fiddler
chat. That means
had been
so
carried home.
much. Thank you.
Exhausted on a shutter, and he were brand new.
Yeah,
man
JCD.
resolved
Be well.
to beat him out of sight.
Hi,
or
Slap.
perish. There were more dances. There were more forfeits, more dances, and there was cake. There was negus. There was a great piece of cold roast. There was a great piece cold boiled. There were mince pies and plenty of beer. But the great effect of the evening came upon the roast and broiled. And the fiddler, an artful dog mind, the sort of man who knew his business better than
Oh man,
you or I
my
could
chat.
ever told
Enjoy
him,
going back to the beginning
struck
too.
up Sir Roger de Coverley. Then old Fezziwig stood out to dance with Mrs. Fezziwig, top couple too.
I actually have all of those
A good stiff
recorded. I
piece of
think
work
there's a
cut
couple
out
of
for
them
them.
that got lost,
3 or
like
4
where
and
my
20
my
pair of
computer
partners.
filled up,
People who
and
were not to
then
be trifled with.
what I had been
People
recording
who
didn't
would
stop and save, and
dance.
so I missed the entire
And had no
RP,
notion of walking.
which those were always hard. But
if they had been twice as many,
I have a
4
lot
times,
of
old
like
Fezziwig
meeting Vert's
would have been a
RP
match
and
for them. And so would Mrs. Fezziwig.
telling him that I
As
wasn't
to her,
interested, and him
she
getting
was worthy
upset, and then
to be
going
his
and like
partner in every
hurting
sense of the
people.
term. If that's not a high praise, tell me higher, and I'll use it. A positive light appeared to issue from Fezziwig's calves.
I've thought about
Is
it,
shown
Ward,
in every
but
part of the
her
dance like
story has been really personal to me, and I'm
You couldn't
just
have
now getting to the
predicted
point where
at
I'm
any
okay
given time
sharing her
what would
story.
become of them next.
It's a very vulnerable
Both
thing
Fezziwig and
sometimes
Mrs.
to
Fezziwig had
play a
gone all
character,
through
and
the
Sadie is
dance,
my vulnerable
advanced and
one.
retired,
And
both
I'm really
hands
excited to share with
to
you
your
guys.
partner.
It's kind of
Bow
nice
and
to
curtsy,
feel so
corkscrew,
powerful to
thread the
share,
needle, and back
and
again
not
to your
be
place. Fezziwig
worried
cut,
about how she's
cut so
received.
deftly that he appeared to
I think
wink
I'm just in a
with
really
his
good role
legs
play place
and came
where
upon his feet,
whatever happens, I
again
think you'll enjoy
without
watching.
a stagger. The
Yeah,
clock
it was
struck 11,
really
the
hard,
domestic
Lord.
ball
Like,
broke up. Mr. and Mrs. Fezziwig took their stations.
yeah, it was
one on
really,
either
really
side of
hard
the
to
door,
play Sadie.
shaking hands with every person individually as he or she went out, wished them or her a Merry Christmas. When everybody had retired with the 2 apprentices, they did the same to them, and thus the cheerful voices died away, and the lads were left to their beds, which were under a counter in the back shop. During the whole of this time, Scrooge had acted like a man out of his wits. His heart and soul were in the scene. And with his former self, he corroborated everything, remembered everything, enjoyed everything, and underwent the strangest agitation. It was not until now, when the bright faces of his former self and Dick were turned from them,
That looks like Bianca
that he
in a
remembered
way.
the ghost.
Like, I know it's not,
and
but
became
there's part of
conscious.
that character to my right, or to Sadie's right
was
right now
looking
that looks
full
like
upon
Bianca.
him. The light upon its head burnt very clear. "A small matter," said the ghost, "to make these silly folk
I'm thrilled to
So
find out that
full
you
of
play her. I
gratitude.
found you playing Babs. I had no idea. Now I got a Christmas.
Echoed Scrooge.
Man, that's so
The
fun.
spirits signed to
I
him
can't tell
to
you how
listen
much
to
it
the
means to me
two
that,
apprentices
like,
who were pouring out their hearts in praise of Fezziwig.
I don't know that I play these two
And
important
when
characters and you
he had
didn't know
done
it.
so,
Now you know
said,
it. Like, that's so fun.
Why is it not?
Sadie-Jean.
I'm
Has he
Babs.
spent a few pounds of your mortal money? 3 or 4 perhaps?
I've actually accidentally had Sadie-Jean's
Is that
voice
so
kind of
much
pop
that he
out on
deserves
Babs a
their-
couple
this
times, but
praise?
God help me if Babs ever
Isn't
comes out
that,
of Sadie-Jean's body.
said
That would be
Scrooge,
insane.
heated by the remark, and speaking unconsciously like his former, not his latter self. It isn't that spirit. He has the power to render us happy or unhappy, to make our services light or burdensome, a pleasure or a toil.
What a great scene.
Say
Look
that
at all
his
these
power
wonderful
lies
people
in the
here.
words and looks, in things so slight and insignificant that it is impossible to add and count them up. What then? The happiness he gives is quite a great, as if it cost a fortune. He felt the spirit's glance and stopped.
I wonder if exclamation point coiner works
What
in
is the
chat.
matter?
Or
asked the
maybe
ghost.
Nate. Let's try.
Nothing particular, said Scrooge. Something, I think? The ghost insisted.
Nope.
No,
I
said
haven't set him
Scrooge. No, I should like to be able to say a word or two to my clerk.
Oh,
just
there
now.
it is.
That's all.
Okay, so this is who's playing Deacon as Ian Morty. Ian Mori.
His former self turned
He's
down
great.
the lamps
He also plays
as he gave utterance to the wish.
Coiner,
and Scrooge and the ghost
and he plays
again
Enrique
stood side by
Vespucci.
side in the open air. My time grows short, observed the spirit. Quick. This was not addressed to Scrooge, or to anyone whom he could see, but it produced an immediate effect. For again Scrooge saw himself. He was older now, a man in the prime of his life. His face had not the harsh and rigid lines of later years, but it had begun to wear the signs of care and avarice. There was an eager, greedy, and restless motion in the eye, which showed the passion that had taken root, and where the shadow of the growing tree would fall. He was not alone, but sat by the side of a fair young girl in a morning dress, in whose eyes there were tears which sparkled in the light that shone out of the ghost
He
of
will
Christmas
put you to
past.
sleep, though. Like, are we all getting tired?
It matters little, she said softly.
Are we getting
To you.
tired, Chad?
Very little.
Do you mean to read a
Another
different story
idol
to you
has
that's got more
displaced me.
excitement? Like more
If it can
vivacity?
cheer and comfort you in times to come,
His voice will put you to sleep,
as I would
Chad.
have tried to do, I have no just cause to grieve. What idol has displaced you? He rejoined. A golden one. This is the even-handed dealing.
Were you
of
guys
the
here
world,
whenever I
he
was
said.
streaming Sadie
There's
when she
nothing
sang
of
a
which
song
is so
at
hard as poverty? There is nothing it professes to condemn with such severity as the pursuit of wealth.
what's her name? Oh God,
You fear the world too
I'm
much,
sorry,
she
Peachy.
answered
Why can't
gently.
I think of her name? Peachy's
All
character
your
that
other hopes
that
have
Permad
merged into the hope of being beyond
think
the
I'm gonna go
chance
sing that
of
song
its
at
sordid reproach.
Baz's
I have
grave.
seen you, your nobler aspirations.
It's really beautiful.
fall off
AJ,
one by
thank you.
one, until the master passion, gain, engrosses you. Have I not?
He has an amazing
What
voice.
then? He retorted. Even if I have grown so much wiser, what
Yeah.
then? Am I not
I sang a
changed
song at
towards you?
AJ's grave, and it's just a beautiful
She shook her
song
head.
about heartache and wounded heart, and I
Am I?
just love the lyrics so much. And
Our
I
old contract is an old one.
don't know like a ton of
It was made
songs
when
that
we were
are
both poor and content to be
appropriate for
so.
1900, you know, lyrically, and just the depth
Until,
of this one. So
and good
I
reason,
really want
we can improve our worldly fortune.
Sadie
by our
really
patient
wants to
industry.
honor Baz
You
in that
are
way.
changed.
The thing that's
When it was
hard
made,
is
you
that
were another man.
if Grayson finds
I was a
out, he
boy,
would be
he said
pretty. I think
impatiently.
he'd be pretty upset.
Your own feelings tell that you were not what you are.
And she's
She
the
returned.
kind of woman that
I am
thinks about that
which
stuff
I
and
promised happiness when
you know
we were
may wait
one in
until he
heart.
passes so that
Is fraught
it
with
wouldn't
misery
dishonor
now that we are
Grayson.
two.
I love
How
Peachy
often,
too,
how
my Jet.
keenly have I thought of this? I will not say. It is enough that I have thought of it and can release you. Have I ever sought release? In words, no. Never. In what then? In a changed nature, in an altered spirit, in another atmosphere of life, another hope as its great end. and everything that made my love of any worth or value in your sight. If this had never been between us, said the girl, looking mildly, but with steadiness upon him, tell me, would you seek me out and try to win me now? No. He seemed to yield to the just of the supposition, in spite of himself.
Let's take a screenshot.
But he said with a struggle, you think not. I would gladly think
really
otherwise
cool.
if I could, she answered. Heavens knows, when I have learned a truth like this, I know how strong and irresistible it must be.
I think next I'm going to go
But if
get
you were free
coffee
today, tomorrow, yesterday,
and something for her to
Can
eat.
even
I'm
I
talking about
believe
Sadie.
that
Now, I
you
would
would
love coffee
choose
too,
a
but
dowerless
talking about
girl?
Sadie. Get coffee,
You
get some
who,
food, and check
in your very
telegrams because
confidence
she's
with
realizing
her,
that she might have
weigh everything
scared
by gain.
May.
or choosing her. If for a moment you were false
The
enough
last message to May
your one
was, you
guiding
know, like
principle to
what,
do
an
so,
hour ago, 30 minutes ago, and she hasn't checked in yet.
do I not know that your
So,
repentance and regret
I'm very
surely
impressed with the
follow?
amount of talent on the
I
server.
do, and
Jenny
I
Hall, who
release
plays
you
Molly, has a
with full
beautiful
heart
voice also.
for the love of him you once were. Who was about to speak, but with her head turned
There
from
are
him,
so many
she
people who
resumed.
sing. I
You
love
may,
it so much.
The memory of what is past half makes me hopeful you will.
Slab.
Have pains
It's
in this.
10. Yes. I
A
still
very,
might have
very
like a little
brief
sip
time,
of coffee
and
in
you
my
will
real life
dismiss
too.
the recollection of it,
I'm going to stay
gladly,
up late tonight.
as an unprofitable dream from which it happened.
Yeah,
well
there's a
that
lot of
you
really
awoke.
beautiful singers on the server.
May you be happy in life. The life you
It's
have
hard
chosen.
not to be intimidated in a way, but
She left
you know,
him.
we all have
and
different
departed.
voices, and Sadie is a
Spirit,
singer. Babs is not a
Scrooge.
singer. Babs likes
Show
to
me
sing,
no
but she's
more.
not a singer. Sadie loves to
Conduct me
sing, but she's
home.
really shy about it, so she won't
I
do it
do
publicly.
delight in
She does it
torturing
quiet
me.
where no one can hear her. Hey, Fuzzy!
Shadow.
Merry Christmas!
More, exclaimed the ghost.
We are
No more,
listening to
cried
The Christmas
Scrooge.
Story,
No
read,
more. I
read
do
by
not
the
wish to see
deacon,
it.
who has
Show me
returned to the
no
crossing.
More. But the relentless ghost pinioned him in both his arms and forced him to observe what happened next.
As Sadie-Jean tonight, Fuzzy. We're playing Sadie-Jean.
They were in another scene and place, a room not very large or handsome, but full of comfort. Near to the winter fire sat a beautiful young
Oh, that's
girl.
so cool, Lord.
So like that last that Scrooge
It
believed
does.
was
It's amazing. I
insane,
love when people,
until
I
he
don't know, there's
saw
just so much
her,
ability to express
now a
through
comely
role
matron,
play. Like, it's
sitting opposite
incredible.
her daughter. The noise in the room was perfectly tumultuous, for there was more children there than Scrooge, in his agitated state of mind, could count. And unlike the celebrated herd in the poem,
I
they
have
were
actually
not
like a
40 children
playlist of
conducting
Sadie songs.
themselves
Let me
like
pull
one,
them up. And
but
like,
every child was conducting itself
just some
like
things that I
40.
like to listen to when I'm in
The
Sadie's
consequences
mentality.
were
I'll
uproarious,
give you guys some songs.
beyond belief. But no
Thanks,
one seemed to
Fuzzy.
care.
Thanks for being
On the
excited. I know it's
contrary, the
different.
mother and daughter laughed
She's a
heartily
totally
and
different
enjoyed it
pace.
very much. The latter soon beginning to mingle in the sports, got to pillage by some of the young brigands most ruthlessly.
One of the
What
songs
would
that
I-
Sadie Jean
what would
sings
I
is
not
Lone
have
Star.
given to be one of them?
Do you guys know Lone Star?
Though I
It's a very,
never
very
could have
popular
been
one
so
that a lot of people know.
good.
Nora
No.
Jones singing Laura.
I
That's how I
would
learned
for
it, was
the wealth
Nora
of all
Jones's
the world
version.
Have crushed the braided hair and torn it down. For the precious little shoe, I wouldn't have plucked it off. God bless
Alison
my soul.
Krauss is another one that I listen to when I'm in Sadie mood. Some Over the Rhine, obviously.
As a measuring her waist in sport, as they did, bold young brood, I couldn't have done it. I couldn't expect my arm to have ground, round for its punishment, never come straight again. And yet I should
There's a
have dearly
one
liked
by Delta
my
Ray
own
called Bottom of the River that I
touched her
listen
lips.
to.
have questioned her.
But yeah,
She might have opened them.
I try to find songs
looked
too
upon
that
her
I could
lashes,
potentially sing as
of her
her
downcasted
through
eyes,
that style.
and never
That kind of
raised a
wholesome
blush.
style. Freebird. She's wearing the
To have
jacket
let
for
loose
it.
waves of hair, an inch of which were keepsakes beyond price.
I like this outfit, guys.
In short, I should have liked.
I was
do
thinking about the
confess,
symbolism of this jacket
have had the
with
lightest
Grayson
license
about
of
to
a
die
child,
and his spirit fly away.
yet to have been a man
That's what she's
enough
thinking about as she wears
know
this.
its
It's
value.
just it's the season. He's a
But now,
like
a
I'm
knocking
literally
at
waiting
the
any day
door
for
was
him to
heard,
say I
and such a
like Grayson
rush
died
of
tonight.
immediately
But I've been
ensued
ready for that for a
She
while.
was laughing, faced and plundered. Dress was borne towards its center of a flushed and boisterous group, just in time to greet the father, and came home attended by a man laden with Christmas toys and presents. Then, the shouting, and the struggling, and the onslaught that was made on the defenseless porter. The scaling of him with chairs for ladders.
Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna
to
go.
dive into his pockets, to spoil him of brown
I think
paper
my horse is
parcels,
over here
hold
somewhere,
on
isn't he?
tight
Yeah,
by
there
his
he is.
cravat, hug him round his neck, pummel his back, and kick his legs in irrepressible affection. The shouts of wonder and delight with which the development of every package was received, the terrible announcement that the baby has been taken in the act of putting a doll's frying pan into the mouth, was more than suspect of having swallowed a fictitious turkey, glued on a wooden platter. The immense relief of finding this a false alarm, the joy and
is happening?
gratitude and
I've never
ecstasy,
heard this story before.
they are
I am
all
shooketh.
indescribable alike. It is enough that, by degree, the children and their emotions got out of the parlor. And by one stare at a time, up to the top of the house, they went to bed, and so subsided. And now Scrooge looked on
All right, I'll pay you. Let's go make sure my nose were safe. I remember watching the Mama's Boys, going to the play that Klaus put on, and there was a singer at the end that was awesome. I wasn't there for the play. I was playing Sadie-Jean that night, and Sadie was too afraid to go. Oh, Quip? She's great. Quip is very talented. She's very, very talented. Yeah, she's fun to watch. She does something with her character that she was playing when I was watching her stream, and she was like singing songs for people and having her character dance and stuff, and that was a lot of fun to watch. All right, let's see if anybody's about. I don't want to disrupt or get caught. All right, I suppose you can just stay here, but don't be anybody's way now. Danny, who is this? Hey, I got a telegram from you. What's your name, friend? WU818. Greetings. My name is Sadie-Jean. I was once a friend with Baz. I suspect he would have called me a friend even at the end, though I wasn't able to be close for a variety of reasons, none of which I hope to rehash. I was told upon my return to the crossing that he had passed. I wrote his will. At his request, months back. I was curious to see that his desires had been met. Specifically, the mention of stars. Oh, that's too long. Nope. I wonder if he would know. I don't think Danny knows her. Have her link? Oh, I don't think I do.
Sorry, don't mind me just squeezing in.
It's me, Sadie.
Oh my god! Sadie.
Hi. Hi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, it's good to see you.
I know I recognized you. You walked around the corner and I immediately knew it was you. But then I felt like I might be being surrounded, so I got very nervous and I puckered. But now I'm much better.
I'm very glad to hear that.
How?
Oh, good lord.
Is everybody all right? Who's this?
Yeah, yeah.
They hurt.
Well, okay, actually, yeah, I shouldn't have so enthusiastically said yes. Darcy were injured earlier today.
Oh. I had been tended to?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all sorted. I'm just on whatever medication she gave me.
Okay.
Darcy's one of the apprentice medics.
Oh, Darcy, did we meet the other day?
We did.
You've been hurt just since a couple days ago?
I've been here less than a week and I've just been shot twice in the shoulder.
My gosh. I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
I know, but it's still awful. Okay, well, I suspect you've been tended to just fine, though.
Yeah, no, I'll be all right.
Okay.
It was very clean shot, tended to in like the first little bit. Don't go anywhere alone.
I know. I've just actually come down to the telegram station by myself because I wanted to see if I could connect with one of my friends. But there's a group of people at the gazebo, and they're reading the Christmas story.
All right.
Do you remember the deacon?
Is Deacon there?
Mm-hmm. And B and Billy with me, touching a pocket full of milk money. Oh, May is in town.
I hear the deacon read, Rabbit, so if you want to go do that, I'll carry on.
Billy.
Yeah, I might stay off duty.
Yeah.
Do you want to go check the tip line? I'm just checking in now, saying that we arrived here safely, and then I'm going off duty for a little bit. If you check the tip line, if there's anything like crazy and you need me, you can come grab me.
Oh my gosh. Billy, May, and Bianca are about.
They sure are.
Did you see him?
How do I spell the Bastille?
Bastille, I believe.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I wonder if they're getting new clothes. Do you want to come with me?
Yeah, I sure do. Just give me a moment. I'm
sure.
Just doing a check-in.
Of course.
I'll go with you guys. I'm gonna be all right walking around. Just don't expect me to be fast.
Are you gonna be walking, or do you want to ride with my horse?
All right. I'll leave you to it.
I can maybe
Alright,
heft it up.
Nice riding with you, Cassie.
We can always
Yeah,
help.
likewise.
I can walk with you. There's no issue. I don't mind. I'm just very excited. I get to see all my friends together and.
Darcy, can I make sure? How do you spell your name? Is it?
It's D-A-R-S-I-E. Everyone always spells it.
Jalapeno, what are you doing? You are the naughtiest horse I've ever seen in my entire life. You really should calm down. Don't you kick me. Don't get up there neither. Benches aren't for horses. Although I suspect you thought to think that you're a very special kind of horse. I hear you. All right, you don't have to make a big fuss of it. Thank you, Slick.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know why my shoutouts aren't working. Hey, it's all right.
Give me a moment and I'll talk to you
Better think friendly thoughts.
Oh, thanks, Fuzzy. She really is. She's very different from Babs.
I just need to talk to Darcy for just a second.
Oh, I was about to help Darcy. Is it alright if I can run up to the,
Yeah, go.
Taylor?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Last time you what? What you? Jalapeno. Come on now. Last time I ran, you ended up killing Deputy McGregor's horse. So she is about to hopefully meet up with some of her best and closest friends. Bianca, May, and Billy. I remember one time told me to put my horse in the park, I believe. I'm not gonna do that. Come on. All right, old legs. Come on. Oh, oh. Ow. I can't run that fast. I really should work out more. Should work on my cardio. Yay!
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Look at you, so studious and astute.
I went to university. I'm very smart.
Of course you are. You're one of the smartest men on the planet.
Yes, I know. Look at me.
You you look like a college student.
You also look like you have no eyebrows.
Oh.
Put on. I know.
How about now? Do I have eyebrows?
Take your hat off.
Look under my brim. Can you see?
Yes, you're fine. You're fine. Take your hat off, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you're fine.
There they are.
I think it was just the lighting in here. You know, it's really
think it's
strange.
lighting, you're right. It was just making your eyebrows seem blonde, I think.
Mate, is this your new outfit?
Nope. Well, it's an outfit that you probably haven't seen me in before, but I'm gonna make I went to university.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make a student?
University.
Yeah, we're doing a student thing.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm the professor.
Oh, it's scandalous.
You want to see the full thing? Wait.
Of course. Oh my gosh. It's incredible. Look at that. My goodness. Now, what is the inspiration for your student activity?
Oh, this was me and May originally made these because I made an outfit. She said, "You look like a professor." So I said, "I don't think so. So I'm gonna go make one that I think looks like a professor." And then she made her own student outfit.
Okay.
And then yes, it was very nice. It had a skirt, very cute.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Yes, but she's making a new one.
Okay.
And I'm hogging the changing room right now.
Yes.
Bianca, it's me.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got so excited I tripped and I fell into the door. Hi, how are you? You want me to come in there and help you out? No, that's rude. I apologize.
I'm going to.
I'm doing okay.
Well, until
Okay.
she gets ready, I'm gonna go change into. the
Me and
outfit
Billy
that's
are
a coat.
taking me on an adventure and we're doing less fun.
Okay, good. I think the deacon is still out at the gazebo. He's reading the Christmas story.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be there till next Christmas if I remember how long that story is.
It's such a long story. I really do appreciate his fortitude. He's very persistent.
Who was kicking my door, right?
Where is he? No, that was Billy running out.
He's at the
He'll be right back.
gazebo, just across from the theater.
What part of the story is he on right now? Where is he
There
in the
was
story?
something about children.
Oh, that happens a lot in the story, though.
I realized
beginning.
I realized that I have never properly listened to that story as I should have. I realized I started to get sleepy. I thought to myself, Sadie-Jean, don't you fall asleep. This is an event. You need to be here and present. And I kept thinking to myself, why am I getting so tired? And I realized that every time that I was read that story as a child, I would fall asleep. So I just got real sleepy. I thought I'd go get some coffee and maybe go back and hand it out because it's cold. Just standing out there in the winter weather.
That's a good idea.
That's very nice of you.
And then I saw Rabbit down at the telegram station with Darcy. She was insisting on not travel by myself, and I said, that's exactly why I've come to the telegram station, because I've told my friends that I was about, and I haven't checked in a long time. I got your message, and I raced here as fast as I could.
Perfect. That explains why you burst in like you did.
I know, I was so excited to see you. And I'm excited to see you too, Bianca, but after you're properly dressed, of course.
I too went to university. I'm very smart and own a gun.
Did you?
We're adding to it now. We got to add something at the end of it now. It's gonna get crazy.
I just bought this outfit today. Do I need to go get money to buy myself a
I got
student?
money for you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have some money here.
I have money for you.
I suppose I could just put
Went
back
to
my
university, I'm rich.
Bandito Amazonian outfit.
Oh, Bendito Amazonia?
You remember that one? With the
Yes, I
leather
remember that
pants and the first course that I ever got.
Yes, first
I remember that.
I still have that.
I remember that also.
Is it? It's very scandalous. I still feel very uncomfortable when I put it on, but that's all right.
No, you feel really
Okay,
sexy
I
when you
just
put it on.
go to school like that. I'm just.
But it's very uncomfortable at the same time. People look at me strange.
They're
get-
just admiring you. That's
Get
all.
used to that.
It's very strange.
Okay, make way. I'm coming.
Oh.
Up.
All right, we're ready. Oh,
I
Yes.
too went to university and I'm very smart.
Oh my gosh, you really
yes,
did.
You did the glasses. I love it.
It's perfect.
Oh, I was gonna do those pants.
Yeah, it's good.
Those are like the perfect student pants.
Wait.
Oh my
Let me
gosh,
change
look at
into
this.
mine.
You look
Back.
perfect. You went to university. You're very smart.
I am very smart.
You own a gun.
And I own a gun.
You went to gun university.
And look at my gun matches. Hold on, I don't want to point that at you because it's loaded. Look, my gun matches and everything. Careful, me, it's loaded. I really don't want to shoot you back.
It's so pretty. I'm looking.
Hold
I'm
on, let me
looking.
unload it and then you can take a look.
Okay, so this is what I'm going for. I'm going for a student outfit. Little vest, some pants. You look lovely.
Thank you. I too went to university and I'm very smart.
You mind if I give you a gentle yet firm hug?
Yeah, just watch that arm. I think I got the hat in the wrong color. I might need to fix the hat.
I know you got a lot of people buzzing around you making sure you're well, so I won't bore you with the same conversations and checking in. But do you need anything from me?
No, I too went to university.
Yes, we're all very smart.
Today is a good day.
We're
I
all
am
very,
not dwelling.
very smart.
We are all actually very smart.
That's exactly right.
We should open the first University of St. Cross.
Perhaps
I
I
don't
should
think we're
write in the
that smart.
paper about
Never mind.
all
No,
the
I'm
very
not that
smart
smart, no.
clothing being taken away from the St. Anthony tailor's office. Just like the Chaps gang. Do you remember
The
that
new
article that I
revolution of
wrote?
fashion.
Mm-hmm. That's right. A revolution of fashion.
Actually, May was just going over our list of things to do because we made one a long time ago. And there were a lot of miniatures of chaps on that list.
I almost put Chaps
we were gonna play craps and chaps.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, there was a lot of things on that list.
Yeah, a lot of things that rhyme with chap. I think Charles had his own list as well. Maybe it's the same one.
Probably the same one or very similar because we made the list
Yeah.
that we were reviewing together with him.
I think it's the same one.
Perfect.
I gotta fix this hat. It's gonna drive me crazy.
What's wrong with it?
It's the wrong color.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it because it's black? And
No, it's
not
because
brown?
it's not black.
Is
I
it?
mean,
It's
it's not
not?
black, and also it's not brown. It's green.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's green. Trust me, I own this hat in black. This is green.
Oh no. Is there no green in your? You've got a little green in
Maybe
your
the
pants.
pants are green.
They've got
I
that.
guess.
I'm not meaning to
Not
be
the right
staring
shade
at
of
you,
green.
Rumpy, but
I mean, it's a good romp. I don't blame you.
no, it really is delightful. There is some lighter shade of green. You've got this, but yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
Yeah,
I know
It's
you.
okay. I
Yeah,
got the money. I can fix it.
Okay.
I can fix it. Rome can rebuild.
Did a lot of milk runs.
Howdy.
Ta-da.
And so today, our outfit change will be student wear. You should go and look.
Student wear?
I too went to university and I'm very smart.
Oh,
That's the
And
thing.
I own a gun.
that's very exciting.
It's not
I'm gonna
loaded.
I'm gonna go sit down somewhere.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
need to-
Focus in here.
You
But
look,
also, I'm not so smart that I did not buy the wrong color hat.
you look great, Billy.
Right? So
I know.
it's the theme. The theme is we went to
he's
university and we're very smart, so I'm supposed to get mine. Are you the type of person, Rabbit, that you would get a university and very smart outfit today?
Rabbit is too very smart. He
You're
went to
very smart.
university.
And
It's true.
would you like to wear an outfit that portrays that you went to university and you're very smart?
I wouldn't know where to start putting one together.
You just kind of match this
You need like a
and that
patterned
and
pant
that.
and a vest and then something underneath. Something mildly pretentious about it. And glasses.
I just get the feeling it's gonna clash like violently with my hair and my hat.
I mean, you got similar colored hair.
I more mean the cut of my hair. I think.
No,
that's
you too
delightful.
went to no.
No.
So this is your phrase. I too went to university. I'm very smart, and I'm a fucking rebel. So deal with it.
I also studied art.
That's exactly it. That's it.
Yes, yeah, that's the best one.
My
Study art.
doctorate is in fine art. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
My phrase will be, "And my daddy is a professor."
Oh.
Because that's something that people used to always make fun of me of. Was my daddy was a doctor, so I'll just change him to professor.
How have you been?
My daddy
Sadie?
was a strong man in a circus.
I still want to hear all about that. I'm all right. Thank you for asking.
I'm just gonna listen in a moment, y'all.
Of
My
course.
daddy were a bush ranger.
That's right.
No, your daddy was the Easter Bunny.
My father was.
The Easter Bunny.
Oh.
What just happened? Did you just say something secret?
Easter Bunny? Is that truth? Is that what?
Rabbit goes by rabbit. So
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh
I
no!
didn't think about that at all.
It definitely it cut very deep. Surprisingly, I didn't think it would.
Oh my gosh!
It landed and it traveled all the way through.
Oh god! How did I not hear that? Bianca, that was amazing.
Someone were like, you got a friend named Bunny, right? I'm like, no, I don't. It's like, yeah, no, you do, Bunny. I've seen him around. Bunny? Yeah, Rabbit and Bunny. I'm like, are you talking about Bonnie Jack?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Bonnie Jack. And I'm like, since when do I hang out with Bonnie Jack?
I mean, one, since when Bonnie Jack? Since two, Bunny Jack? I like it.
Bunny Jack.
I like really emphasizing the Jack and Bonnie Jack.
He too is a prey animal who hides in holes like a coward.
Oh my! I think I have a lot to catch up on.
I'm not a prey animal.
No, I didn't mean. I'm just going after him. That was all of them.
Bunny Jack.
Alright, I might take a look at.
I'm one of those like big
That
ugly
better
jackrabbits, you know the
Or
ones.
Bunny Jack Rabbit.
Amazing.
Bunny Jack Rabbit. Oh, sorry. That Jack Rabbit's real.
What's a jackalope? Is that real?
Jackalope?
Legend says so.
Is that like an antelope?
Yeah, amazing.
May's making her student outfit so she can say that she's very smart and also studies. I
Jackalope?
too went to university and am very smart. That's the
That looks like-
phrase.
I don't know how do you describe a jackalope. It's a rabbit with antlers?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
And a
It's not real
spirit.
though, right? It's not one of those Australian animals.
Don't do this to me.
Are they?
Wait,
Platypuses
Rabbit, I
are
have never
real.
seen you without
Platypi.
your hat on.
Haven't you?
No.
Is it
What
a
would-
striking difference to what you were expecting, or?
Yeah, it's very Australian.
Well, there you go.
I love it. Well, for several reasons, but it means your hair's growing in on the other side.
Yeah, that's true. Nice to finally cover that up.
Yeah. It's kind of easier to move on from things when you don't see scars.
Though I gotta say, the second I can cut my hair as short as possible, I'm doing it.
Oh, yeah?
Ah.
Like a little, like a buzz cut?
If you just pictured this hair and you removed like the whole mullet part, that's probably what I'd go for.
It's gonna look so good. I'm trying
One
to grow
day.
mine out. You're cutting yours and I'm growing mine out.
I'll donate it to you, but I think it'd clash a little.
I could try to braid it into my hair.
That's very sweet.
It would look very strange.
How's your time away?
It was busy. Missed everybody. I came back and the crossing's still very dangerous, just in new ways. So I still have a great deal to catch up on.
Yeah, that's true.
But it seems like a lot of people are deputies now and doctors, which is really exciting.
I'm still training.
It seems like the government arm is getting stronger at the very least. Which hopefully means that we can answer things like this more effectively.
I believe when I left, Bianca and May both were not doctors. Now they are.
That's true. That's true.
You've always been a doctor in my heart, Bianca.
That's true. You trained
And
me
my-
whether
and
you
my
knew it or
skull.
not.
Well, I mean, I was a senior nurse for a while, so
Oh my god, we all went off duty? What the hell's going on?
Party.
Must
Wait,
be.
did y'all actually go off duty? There were a lot of you.
Yeah, there's looks like only McGregor, Hart, and Castle are left on duty. I went off duty because I've been escorting Darcy today.
Which I appreciate, thank you.
No, that's alright. I just don't feel comfortable leaving you alone after that, so.
I know that look. You're thinking of going back on duty, huh?
Just checking in the office later. See what's going on.
Yeah, I will.
Right now you're enjoying the chaos of waiting in Sandy Taylor's.
It is truly chaotic.
Chaos.
But in the best way. Friendly chaos.
Comfy chaos. Look at all the curtains. Actually, I'm going to close this back door. It's driving me crazy.
Isn't it interesting what we see versus other people? I didn't see the door being opened at all.
Oh no. I pushed it too far.
You're doing great.
Billy.
Yes.
I broke the door. Please fix. Are you okay, me? I just heard a tiny squeak.
What did
Is she
you do?
okay?
Did you drop something? No, it's okay. Wait, do I need to come in?
I just gotta check a telegram.
You could come in, yeah.
We can stay here with Darcy.
Thank you.
Of course. Have you had anybody look at your bandages? Make sure you're alright?
Yeah, no, I'm alright.
But, okay. I don't want to leave the door unlocked.
Mostly just angry.
I tried. We don't have a lockpick. I can't get in there.
People will do
Shame.
all kinds of terrible things to each other, won't they?
Yeah, that's part of the course of being human.
Here in the crossing, it just is more violent and dangerous.
Yeah, I didn't go anywhere alone, though. I'm just as glad, because I'm pretty sure he would have just carried me off if I had.
Do you know who did it?
Yeah, the law have a full report. It's one of the cannibals.
So it's cannibals are back. The cannibals are back?
Yeah,
Different
they've been
kinds.
back.
Different one.
Different ones.
There's always different ones every time.
Hmm.
Find their way to tall trees and call it their home, and they prey on the people of Blackwater and surrounding areas, so.
Alright. That does sound very familiar.
Yes. Very familiar all the time.
Alright.
They all ended up dead eventually, so.
It's the good news.
Absolutely.
Hi, Derek. I'm playing Sadie-Jean. I'm playing my pie maker. My green-eyed pie maker, Sadie-Jean. Well, if you're ready to go on adventures, I don't have to get dressed up. I could pretend to be the foreign exchange student.
I think none of us are. I think we should let Darcy go in first.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, because she's.
Thank you. I just want to get a different coat for
Yes,
when
of course.
It's hard shrugging on this one with my shoulder.
And we are waiting.
Maybe like a
for you
poncho
to finish
too.
saying
would be really nice.
Maybe.
You could get a coat,
Maybe I'm
and then
talking a lot,
also at the very end, make sure you look at the poncho section, and that'll be real easy. You can just stick it on over your head, stay warm.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
They have a really thick one that's just all hide on the front and the back. I mean, it's bulky, but
Well,
actually, I
want
think I
something
have one.
I want something I can put on patients as well. So.
Let me show you mine. I think I put it over here. I'll be back.
All right. I don't want to keep y'all from your party. Nope. This is just what we do.
This is just
Well,
normal.
let me see. Let me see.
Went to university. I'm very smart. I married a vampire. Oh my
god, that's so cute.
I am the I am.
Oh, you
I
are so
spin
smart.
People, the rumor is that I am a vampire, so.
You know, she's like
Darcy?
Mrs. Jekyll.
Oh, I
Did-
don't really.
Did you see my poncho?
Ms.
I
Jekyll.
did. I liked it.
Okay.
Dr. Hyde or whichever way around it is.
I like
No,
it.
it's Dr. Jekyll. Ms. Hyde.
Miss Hyde, Dr. Jekyll.
Oh, that's perfect.
Dr. Lee, Miss Me.
So very astute.
I am very smart. I went to university.
You can tell. Foreign exchange student from
You're
France.
very smart. Went to
And
university.
not- yeah.
and very-
Oh my god.
And I own a gun.
And you own a gun too.
Very important. Oh, speaking of, do you want to look at this gun?
Look at it. You've got your necklace on too. It's perfect.
I have now unloaded it, so it's safe. Because I am not the people in roads who like shoot each other in the gunsmith.
Do they do that on purpose or just accidental act?
Oh, it's accidental. They just don't unload their guns and then they clean them, and then shockingly enough, guns go off.
I did have a chance to
you
look
have
at
to
the
be
medical
very
tents
careful
in roads now.
when you're looking at them. Because you can accidentally hit people with them too if you're not careful.
Oh, with the actual, like the butt of the gun? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
These people are so
yeah,
fun.
That's nice.
I love my friends. I've missed them so much.
It looks like. And into the skirt pocket.
And into my skirt pockets because these skirts
Oh, and
have
also,
pockets.
I too have suspenders because I'm very smart.
That's right. You went to university, so you are very smart.
I am very smart. I got suspenders.
You knew to get suspenders. Exactly. That's a.
Bianca, do you want to go in and change your hat before I go in?
Yeah, I could do. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference either way. Take the same amount of time.
It'll give you peace of mind, and that way, if for some reason you'll have to run out of here before I get out of the closet, you'll have a matching hat.
We're not leaving you behind.
You know Santa's
not leaving.
watching you.
Even if all the DeCenzos come in here, we're not leaving.
I thought about that already. You know, I'm just
We've been here before in this game, and they're the ones that left. So
okay. Hopefully they don't come.
No.
I do need to go
Billy
get some
or
food
me,
though.
can you reload my gun?
I can.
I'm gonna.
It's hard to do one-handed.
I know.
I think maybe some stew.
I'm a dummy. Hold on.
I don't know. The
Yeah,
best
some
deal's
stew.
not very smart, but I didn't see anybody.
You can go to the best deal. Clyde's running at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna go down there, grab myself some food, and come right back.
Wait, do you need? You don't. I have some.
You do?
Yes.
Well, of course you do.
Always.
You're a professor and you're very smart.
It's Billy's pockets too.
Is it
Yes,
still in the jars?
Very good flavor. Yes.
Is the suspenders the right color? Me.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You look right.
You might,
Figure
if
if
you
I'm
need
changing
if you need help loosening it, let me know.
No, yeah, they're
No,
good.
I see your arms; they're very strong.
Yep.
Let's just roll.
Yep. Yep. The Y ones. I like the Y ones. The crisscross ones aren't as nice.
Yeah. I mean, did you tighten this yourself? That's just,
yes.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I loosened it for you.
Obviously.
I'm very strong.
I too went
you
to
are very strong.
university. I'm very smart and very strong.
You did loosen it, I promise.
My dad was a strong man in the circus. And I own a gun. Which Billy is loading because I only have one hand.
One perfectly beautiful hand.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Legion.
Nice,
Yep. Have friends. We'll brag.
Thank you.
Why are all the fur coats in here so damn ugly?
That's a great question. Well, there's some fur-lined coats.
Is
that
this like a
aren't too
green
bad.
vest?
I think 48.
That's interesting.
I like the clothes.
I don't mind it,
for that heavy winter coat.
but I thought that it was kind of more of a
There's
different
also
color.
one
It's
kind of near the
fine.
beginning of the catalog.
This
that
is
has
the
fur on the collar.
It's
and
fine.
longer.
Chat,
You're looking
it's
for the
fine.
longer
Tell me
look.
it's fine. Chat.
The only thing I don't like about it is a lot of the fur
Did you
is like
did
a
you put
brown
something in
or
here
tan
like a
color.
spice
and
or
I usually
something?
like the fur to be
No.
dark,
Derek,
gray
stop
or
it.
black or
No
pure
spice.
white.
Is it
Those-
spicy? It's really good.
Yeah, no,
All right,
I
so
love
if
spicy,
you're
but
looking for
it's
the
just
pure white, it's gonna be those
straight from
later ones.
Valentine.
There's two of them.
Oh,
next
it's
to each other in the
Valentine.
catalog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right
They
near
have
the
really
end,
good
and
game
I feel
there.
like I might
They have
be
very
totally
special,
wrong, but I feel like 40,
very
late 40s is
special
one, and they're
cooks there, I
next to
think.
each other,
They
and the
make very
collars
interesting
can change color. You can get
They
some
really
different
do.
Yeah.
ones
didn't
around the
read what the
collar and the
special was,
cuff
I just
that are
grabbed it.
fun.
You just trust it.
Yeah, I trust it.
Mm-hmm.
It's somebody usually cook. I think his name is Jade Matsuoka. I don't know if you met him before.
I don't remember.
Yes, I spend
he used to have
a
really long hair, but-
unusually
We're
large
panicking
amount
because
of
I think
money
that
at
the
theaters.
color of my
So
vest isn't the
therefore,
color I thought
know
it was.
A lot of the catalog numbers because I went to university and I'm very smart.
I could tell by the outfit.
It's the vest. The vest is not the same color I thought. Very smart. We went to university.
Keep my sense of humor.
That's very true. Didn't hit you in your.
The question, chat, is which outfit are we going to delete? When you're friends with these people, you delete your outfits all the time.
Hi. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know if you knew this, but I think Billy likes you.
Oh, what? No.
I know.
No way.
Don't be
No.
shocked. Don't be shocked.
I can't believe it.
I think he's liked you for a long time.
This is crazy.
I think now you can make your move.
Are you okay?
Should I say something?
Yeah, you definitely should.
No, maybe maybe you should here.
Yeah, okay, I can do it.
Maybe here. Can you Sadie, come here, Sadie.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Alright, I have a wait.
What are you
What
doing?
is going on?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you next to me?
Yes, I'm next to you. Why? Oh, there you are.
Look
Hi.
like you are. Now you do. Okay.
I don't know what happened.
No, I have this.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no! Don't panic!
Oh,
Don't
no.
panic! It's fine. It's fine. Just take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. We got you. Oh. Phew. Everything's fine.
Yes. We went to university. We're very smart. We're figuring this out.
I thought I heard someone getting hit.
No.
No.
No. Oh.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
dear.
sir.
Oh my God, Billy.
Okay. I'm here.
I
Right
have this now. And it's oh my God, he's over here. He's listening.
He's listening.
Okay, no, okay, sorry.
Bianca, I just told May that I think Billy likes her.
Are you sure?
I think so.
But he's the professor.
I know, and I'm his student.
It's so naughty, but I think it does.
Are you hoping he spanks you with his ruler?
Oh my God.
Oh my God,
What?
that would.
Shh. I think he heard you. Bianca, you should definitely talk a little quieter.
But that's not fun. The whole point is for him to hear.
I just these gloves and I'm out of here. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Professor.
fine.
Hi.
Am I?
Oh.
Everything's fine.
Phrase. I'm gonna break every one of the.
Good luck,
crosses
mate.
with that horrible phrase.
Okay.
You are not a problem, Darcy. Please continue being in that room for as long as you want.
Okay. I think they might fall in love.
You think?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I
don't know. I think you could win him over.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You know, with your exchange student alert.
That's right. I'm foreign exchange student.
Very exotic.
I'm very exotic. I felt like I should use that accent with this furry vest I'm wearing. I felt very
very
Vincent
fluffy.
when I put it on.
Speaking of, I ran into him in Blackwater.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
I wrote him a telegram when I returned, and I know things are very serious with Dr. K, and her.
He's not very good at replying to anything, so I don't know what's going on with him. I ran into him once late one night, and that's about it.
I didn't write him back. I wasn't quite sure what to say exactly, but I hope I get to see him. Considering, known him for a long while. I hope he's alright.
I haven't really spoken to him in a little while, but yeah, I was down in Blackwater. They were talking ranger business.
Oh, that's right. Mike, how'd it go?
We're looking for a ruler. He said he needs one.
Oh my! I think they're in here. In one of these many drawers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I'll get to work on this
Do you
side.
need some marking chalk too?
Sure. I think that might be extra credit if I bring more than just the ruler.
That's
I need
smart.
extra credit.
I found
I
buttons.
mean, you know what they say: work smart, not hard, right?
Do you think buttons would give you extra credit?
Is that what they say? I don't know. I don't know buttons.
These are. I think these are all buttons.
Oh yeah, I think the ribbon I could definitely.
Oh, look, this one would go with his outfit too. The white with the
Teeny tiny little buttons.
Oh yeah,
I think I found those.
Hi.
Sorry it took so long. I was ravaged by the force of 1,000 headaches.
Oh
Oh
gosh.
dear.
You feeling alright?
Well,
There's a street corner I think needs to be like decommissioned or something.
oh no, you've just been. Was it that storm that just swoops in, like an instant storm? It kind of captures you like one of those winter scenes in those globes. And you just were stuck in a globe.
Yep, just a rabbit in a snow globe.
Gosh, they must have been terrifying. We're looking for a ruler.
A ruler?
Brad, did you tell
Ain't Bianca your ruler?
him where I'm at?
Ha 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 ha.
She kind of is actually. Queen bee.
What was that, sorry?
Did you tell Phil where I'm at?
Curses.
I
had so many headaches. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. You just have headaches.
I found some elastic.
I had it in the same place that we did last time. I had like
oh,
4 of them in a
wow.
row.
That happened to me the other night near
Oh.
Telegram.
Do I get extra credit for the ribbon?
And Sanjani?
You want to go get your hat?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's
Wonderful.
I think she's getting close.
And then you too. Will have
I
gone
was
to
just thinking
university.
that, Slab.
This is not this
That's
is
right,
not
exactly.
illegal. I'm a consenting adult.
What? I will. Yeah. Right. Of course.
There's a deputy in here.
Wait, what?
No one's role playing.
No one's role playing.
Howdy.
Nope. Nobody's role
Howdy
playing.
there.
No one's-
Howdy.
Oh my god.
There better
Oh,
not
God.
be any role playing going on in
No,
here that is
no,
strictly against the law.
Is it really?
No.
Yeah,
No
go
role playing.
goddamn right.
Really?
Role players belong in prison.
Wait, aren't you the one that called the horse?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How about those groups that play that game in roads?
I mean, that should definitely be illegal. You
Oh,
heard the sounds they
that
make?
Satan worshipping game.
Aye, the
Goblins and
G&G.
ghouls?
That's it. That's it. J&G.
Ghouls and goblins, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Is that legal?
I mean, it
Well-
should be.
Underground.
I'm certain that they go to hell if they play it. I don't know if that it's illegal.
Well, we're all going to
necessarily.
hell. We live in the crossing.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. That's a
I
good
pray
point.
for everybody's soul every night. I just want
Sorry,
you to know
Sadie.
that.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
That's a lot of praying.
It really is. It takes me about 6 hours.
You know what you should do? You should just like, here's what
Gotta
you
go
do.
to bed real early.
Mm-hmm.
You pick your favorite person and you pray for them, and then you go and same again too, and list off the rest of the folk.
I tried that once and I felt real guilty the next day.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta cycle who's your favorite.
I can't do that. I love everybody.
Do y'all mind if I steal Rabbit for like 30 seconds?
Yes.
Just for something quick.
That
Oh,
sounds like a
One,
crime.
2,
oh,
3,
oh,
3,
hurry,
4.
4, 5.
Fig Newton was invented in 1891.
Ooh.
Did something happen?
Nope.
Oh, it's lovely.
I love this. Look at this fluffy thing. I didn't know.
You're
there
like a
was
snow
fluffy-
bunny. That's perfect.
cute.
I'm much warmer. That is the main thing.
You
It's
look
the
warm,
most
yeah.
important thing.
That's all that matters.
Nothing else matters but warmth. All right, Bianca,
fix
you want
my
to go? Yep, go fix your head. Mm-hmm. The poncho really is one of my favorites. It's so warm and you just slip it over your head, so if your arm's hurting, you can still be pretty warm there.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Do you need something to eat or drink? Are you okay?
No, I'm alright. I'm just tired.
Someone's in the
Okay.
theater. What's up? Sorry.
Hi there.
Oh, Phil, you alright?
Next time, please don't make me look for you. I thought
Rabbit
Oh,
was supposed to
somebody
send you a
took you.
telegram.
Professor, I'm so hungry. Could you feed me?
I didn't get none.
Oh,
Alright, let's go inside.
Howdy.
Oh, shit, my apologies. Which one is Darcy?
I'm right here. I changed.
There you are. Holy shit, she got the
Isaac
same hair
Newton,
as you.
1687. This is almost 1901. This is, yeah, we're getting close to 1901. I was thinking about, I said something about, what did I say?
Oh, I found another pair of pumps.
Elastic. I don't think elastic was invented. Oh, somebody sent me a screenshot of Sadie. She's so cute. Sadie's so cute. I really like the way that Sadie... At first, I actually tried to make Sadie, like, not attractive, which I was like, I'm going to give her, like, a really predominant jaw. And the more I made her, I was like, she's like cute as a little button. And I just fell in love with her face. When I make a character, I build the character's face, and then I can kind of figure out the personality. So I kind of look at the avatar before I really know what I'm going for, at least so far. Did someone say Fig Newtons? Slap. Is this a Mexico poncho or a Sears poncho? That's funny. It's so beautiful. This game is so beautiful, though. Look at the snow falling. Ah, the world of WildRP is beautiful. Ah. Sorry, guys. It's just what you're going to be in for when you watch me play. Oh my gosh. The outfit RP though, it takes a long time, right? But it's fun to be with friends. I like being with friends. Just gonna step outside and look at the snow.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But she is missing Grayson.
I was. No. He was able to walk off just fine. But myself and
Can we tell Rabbit will be
myself and Benji, we both recognize it.
Hola.
Howdy.
It truly is good to see your face.
It's good to see your face here. Yes.
I'm gonna kill Hart.
Oh my.
Why are you
I'll
gonna
step
kill
away.
Hart?
Don't threaten a sheriff, Phil.
I'm not actually gonna hurt him.
Hi. Howdy.
Hello.
Okay, there you go, mister.
Thank you.
Can you hear us? Oh, okay. Did you get it fixed? Did you need to describe something quickly? Because I was going to make a new outfit.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so I too went to university. I am very smart.
Oh,
but also
God.
sometimes my feet get
Oh, chat. You're so patient to hang out with me. Okay. I think I'll delete, now that I have this new one, I think I'll delete Over the Waterfall. And we will get... Let's start with the pants? Start the pants?
Here, I'll take my
How quickly can we do this? Hmm?
Oh, they're gold. I like the gold.
Let's do kind of this
Either warmer
here.
gold than ones I had before.
Let's do shirt and see what we can get.
Oh my God,
How
all the golds in
fast
the space. We're gonna freeze it up.
can we make a I went to university and I'm very smart
Oh,
outfit?
wait, no, there's this one. This one's not open. I won't.
When I was just knee high, my mama told me never try to be someone that I am not. I really wish I could play music. But I am afeared of playing music because of being like my stuff will get blocked. I don't like getting blocked. I did play music one day, and it was so much fun. It really just, like, the vibe of the stream was so lively. I don't think this is the right vibe, yo.
It's that satin ribbon.
if this is the right vibe, chat. I think the shirt's too dark. Oh man, this is the kind of so with these friends, just so you guys know. So with these friends, it's literally like we would make an outfit and then we would go and
What's your name, mister?
we go on an adventure, based on the outfit.
Ah, I'm Billy. Good to meet you.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Cool.
Okay, let's go to the boots. Let's get some cute boots. Some cute. I am student. I am the cutest student ever. I meant to say hi to you. I meant to say hi to you, chat. Hi, chat. Hope you guys are doing well.
We are.
I don't think I'm missing too much, but I haven't looked over at chat in a hot minute. Let me go back over. Nerd! The Babs list. It was fun. The light blue one looked cute on her. Hi. The light blue one. Oh no. This is the hard thing about stream. You guys are seeing things and responding.
I just need a suit for meetings.
This is sort of cute. I am student.
Yeah, I'd say everybody needs a good suit, to be honest.
It's okay. Okay, thank you for being understanding. How do you guys feel about this? Oh, I forgot to get suspenders. Okay. It was vest is 2.6.
Sit on the floor.
Why can't I see the back of the vest?
Been inspired by the latest city academic fashion.
Well, oh.
I don't know what color those are though. This is the thing that's not so great.
Right. I've never been to Paris, but I'll take your word for it.
We'll gather all the academics from the arts, and we'll all get high and drunk and act like we know what we're talking
Hey, big suspenders. Spend a little time with me. Oh, you meant the blue vest? This is so cute, guys. Why are that skipping? This is so we got some why is it skipping? I kind of like this light one now.
If anybody's interested in a new firearm, the gun shop here is doing a first-time purchase $100 off.
I heard that. I don't know how on earth they can afford it.
Oh, well, they're making a good point.
Okay. Okay.
I imagine a lot of people seem to be talking about it, so imagine they're having good.
Oh, okay. I got you.
There's, kind of promoting the business.
Right.
These
I don't
pants.
think my husband is so impressed they turn up with another customized school field.
Oh, come on. You don't know what you're missing.
Oh, I've already got two.
I think I like this.
Third time's the charm, they say, right?
Let's go to the
Yeah, get a navy. It's even cheaper. Yeah,
gun belt and the belt style.
That's right.
I don't think any of the belts are gonna work with this, which is fine.
I think I want to do my varmint rifle next. I think that's gonna be next.
A fully gold varmint rifle.
Yeah, this is not gonna be a belt. This is gonna be a gun. The gun.
Although I might get a carbine and do that because the carbine's actually not a bad rifle. And my Lancaster was just stolen. So.
And it was stolen.
It's gotta look expensive because she would have gone to an expensive school.
Yeah, they stole the Cattleman and the Lancaster.
And we're gonna do the astute student
So they have an outfit?
accessory, which I think is this one.
But it is a $500.
Okay.
No, well, I guess that's
What would be her gloves?
So you only pay like what?
I think.
$24. So even if they only sell it for $50. They're making money. What do they care? It's fucking stolen gun. They'll have anything, they're making profit.
Some fancy gloves. Because she, like I said, would have gone to a fancy school. I think there's like a pair. There we go. Like some riding gloves. 6, 7. Does 7 work?
Can't say I've ever met
1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go back to the boots. We've kind of got to do this out of order. Oh, there we go. There we go. She's just a very astute student. Okay, hat. A very professional hat. But it's got to match. 3. It's a little too yellow. But I like that flat hat. Nope. No, she's student. That's not bad. If I can find the right color. That's not a bad color. Yep. There we go. Eyewear.
Hello? Is there a line?
Is there a line? We're going with some glasses. We're going to have a little Babs crossover.
Okay. Do you mind if we just do a quick change?
And we're going to go... Oh, where's the neckwear?
Okay.
somebody in there though, so.
I just need to change, yeah.
Quickly, because this doesn't matter. Okay. Neckwear, eye. No mask needed. Got some boots. And now we need to go to the open coat, which we saw their version of the coat. So we're going to match kind of that open, big jacket feel. If I can find it.
Oh, fair point.
Which one was it?
Oh, I did not know that.
Nope. Was this it? Nope. I really should ask them if they know the colors.
Apparently, a man was attacked today.
Most of the attacks aren't actually cannibalistic attacks. They're just brutal.
I kind of like this coat. I'm write it down.
Cannibal is about consumption.
You guys are so patient. I think this might be it.
Done some of the autopsies, so I feel pretty.
We could go for black, but I think we want to go for maybe this one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I think we got everything. Okay, what's the phrase? University. The I to university. My apologies.
No, you're fine.
It's okay. You two went to university and are very smart.
I too went to university. I'm very smart.
Oh my gosh, she's got the coat.
Mm-hmm.
Look at those pants.
They're very bold.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're very much exactly university pants.
And I reminded myself a little bit of riding horses when I went to university.
Mm-hmm.
So I got these shoes.
That was my inspiration too. Daddy's stable.
Mm-hmm. See?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
It's perfect.
Thank you. I couldn't quite find the hat that I was looking for, but it's fine. It's fine. I too went to university. So I'm very smart in picking my hats.
Very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Only so many hats will fit over that big brain.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, did you say braid or brain?
Brain.
Actually, both work.
Both.
Yes, both. But you're so smart, your brain is very big.
That's right. My braid actually bulges because of my brain. We can say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do we want to make bets on whether or not they can still read that story?
Yes.
Oh, he'll be reading until next Christmas, Sadie.
Shall we go interrupt? Or are we waiting for
Interrupt?
somebody?
Oh, no waiting. Yeah, we're not. It's fine.
Do you want to go say hi? Or do we have other things on the
We
list?
also look like we've escaped a church group and we're about to go radical carol singing.
We kind of do, yeah.
Oh, I would love that.
Oh my god.
Sadie, you're so adorable.
I too went to university and I'm very smart.
Oh God.
What do you sounded horrified there, Rabbit?
No, I just didn't recognize you at all.
Oh. Well, it's because I'm very smart now and I was very silly.
she went to university.
I went to the university. I'm very
You
smart.
already looked very smart to me.
But now am
you're
I intimidatingly smart now? It's because of my big braid.
You said big brain or big braid?
Exactly. So that's what we said. Exactly that.
Yes.
Yes.
The theory is her brain is so big that it bulges her braid to make it
Even bigger.
Perfect.
The biggest of braids.
It's exactly right. That's exactly right.
That's so
Are you
exciting.
making a report on the
Yep.
size of her brain?
Yes.
'Cause I think that is worth,
Yes.
knowing. General incident report.
That's right.
All deputies should know how big Sadie's brain is.
That's exactly it. That's right.
She too went to university and is very smart.
We're gonna ask if you folk wanted to join in on the Christmas carol.
Oh my
yes.
gosh.
Oh my gosh, yes.
It's not a carol. It's not
Where
a
is
carol,
it? Where are we
to
going?
clarify. It's Deacon's reading out the story. The Charles Dickens novel over in
I got so excited I thought
Do you
we were
want to go
caroling.
caroling? We've got a wagon. Let's go caroling.
Joy to the world, the Lord has come. I'm
To
ready.
start with, how about we go see the story?
Okay. Sure, of course. I'm sorry, I got real excited.
No, it's alright. There's also just this small anxious part of me that would like to gather all the civilians into one place so I can watch them all.
Herd us like cattle.
I guess so.
Shall we start mooing?
Silent night, holy night.
Oh, Bianca, your voice so beautiful.
Oh, shut up.
Would you slip on ice?
Yes, I will.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, be careful at the staircase.
Okay.
Actually, I think Silent Night is my favorite carol.
Well, we should
Know
sing
where
it.
the nearest water source is?
Yes.
Oh, Holy Night's my favorite.
I can take you to it, Rabbit.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, follow me.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
It was like, holy night, the stars are brightly shining.
Yes.
It is
exactly that one. That's
of
my
our
favorite.
dear Savior's birth.
He loses pleasanter companions.
We should just do it in the rounds. Mate, it's your turn.
I don't know anymore.
Long lay the world in sin and error pining till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope. The weary world rejoices. Yeah, come on, you know this one, right? For yonder breaks a new and glorious one. Fall on your knees. No.
Hear the angels' voices.
That's exactly it. Oh, night divine. See, mate?
That's right, that is how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I think I shook him yesterday.
I know it.
Really remember it.
That's alright.
It was their turn to laugh. Now,
We'll practice it until our throats dry out. Won't that be lovely? You know what I love about our outfits? They're all just different enough, but we match delightfully.
We go together anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You look like we went to university and that we're very smart.
Although I really like your hat, May.
Oh, I know. I love this hat. It's one of the newer ones.
It's really pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just right. It's not too big for my head because I got a tiny little head. I don't have as big of a brain as yours.
You want a big brain? We can go to we can go get your hair done.
like a good one, and never swell the large veins in his forehead, or get red in the face over it.
So do we have a?
Played well upon her, and played among
Should we
other
go over
things
and
a
listen for a
simple
little while?
A mere nothing. You might learn a whistle
come.
in 2 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Which had been familiar to each other.
Guess she's the headmistress.
Screwed from their boarding school, as he had been reminded by the ghost of Christmas past. When this strain of music sounded, all the things that the ghost had shown him came upon his mind. He softened once more and thought that if he could listen to it often, years ago, he might have cultivated the kindnesses of life from his own happiness with his own hands, without resorting to the sexton of spades, and buried Jacob Marley. But they didn't devote the whole evening to music. After a while, they played at forfeits, where it is good to be children at times. Never better than at Christmas, when its mighty founder was a child himself. Stop. There was a first game at Blindman's Bluff. Of course there was. And I no more believe Topper was really a blind man than I believe he had eyes in his boots. My opinion is that it was a done thing between him and Scrooge's nephew, that the ghost of Christmas Present knew it. The way he went on after the plump sister and the lace tucker was an outrage, the credulity of human nature. Knocking down the fire
Look at my friends,
irons,
guys.
tumbling over
This
the
is
chairs, bumping against the piano, smothering himself
this is
among the curtains.
part
Wherever
of
she
why
went, there he went.
this game and
He
this
never knew
server
where
in
the plump
particular
sister
is
was.
so powerful
He
for
wouldn't
me.
catch anybody
Are
else.
these people right here?
He would fallen up
And there's a
against
few
him,
missing
as some of
faces that
them
I would
did,
love
on
to
purpose.
see here.
He would have made faint at endeavoring to
But
seize
these
you,
people welcomed me
which
in and
would have
kind
been
of brought me
affront
into their group
to your understanding.
when Sadie didn't know
He would instantly
anybody
have slid off
and invited me on
in the
some
direction of the
adventures.
plump sister.
And that's what you
He
need, you
often
know?
cried out that it wasn't fair.
We
It
do
really
look like
wasn't.
Charlie's Angels, you're not wrong.
When at last he caught her, when in spite of all of her silken rustlings and her rapid fluttering past him, he got her in a corner whence there was no escape. Then his conduct was most execrable.
I can't believe no DiCenzo has
pretending
interrupted this. Like,
not
how
to know
badly do I want to get
was
on Babs
pretending
and go
that it was
over here?
necessary to touch her headdress and further to assure himself of his identity by pressing a certain ring upon her finger.
I
a certain
think I
chain
have a
about her neck.
Discord.
Was vile.
And if you guys are on my Discord, I'm going to copy something over
No
to my
doubt she
Discord
had
real quick for you
told
guys to look at.
her opinion of it.
This is the
When,
screenshot
another
my friend
blind man
took.
being in office, they were so very confidential together behind the curtains. Scrooge's niece was not one of the blind man's bluff party, but was made comfortable with a large chair and a footstool in a snug corner where the ghost
I wonder
of
how
and
far
Scrooge
in he
were
is.
close behind her. But she joined forfeits and loved her love to admiration with all the letters of the alphabet. Likewise, at the game of how, when, and where, she was very great, and to the secret joy of Scrooge's nephew, beat her sisters at Hollow. Though they were very sharp girls too, as Topper could have told you. There might have been 20 people there, young and old, but they all played. So did Scrooge. For wholly
I'm
forgetting
trying to
in
find
the
that angle
interest
again. That was a
he
really nice angle.
what was going on. That his voice made no sound in their ears.
This game is
Yet
just so pretty.
sometimes came out with his guess quite loud, and very often
Aw,
guessed
thank
quite
you,
right too,
Nightbot.
with a sharpness needle, best white
Not
chapel,
Slab.
warranted not to
Nightbot.
cut in his eye. It's not
That's
sharper
right.
than Scrooge.
You heard me.
Blunt, as he took his head to be. The ghost was greatly pleased to find him in that mood, and looked upon him with such favor that he begged like a little boy to be allowed to stay until the guest departed. But the spirit said it could not be done. Here is a new game, said Scrooge. 1/2 hour, spirits, one. Only one. It was a game called Yes and No. Where Scrooge
I
is
don't
now-
have a very active Discord.
Had to
I
think of
don't really
something,
even mention
and the
it
rest
very
of them
much. I
must
just
find out
barely post in it. But every once in a while, I'll throw some stuff down there.
He only answering their questions with yes or no. And the case was. The brisk fire of questioning to which he was exposed elicited from him that which he was thinking of: an animal, a live animal.
I'm
rather
gonna try to get there. We go.
disagreeable animal, a savage animal, an animal that growled and grunted and sometimes and talked sometimes and lived in London.
I'm
and
glad
walked
you're able
around
to
the
heal
streets
Sadie.
and wasn't made a show of. and
Thanks, Night
wasn't
Chat.
led by
Yeah,
anybody,
her
and
journey
didn't live in a menagerie. It was
has
never
been
killed in a
really,
market.
really
It was
intense.
Not a horse or an ass or a cow or a bull or a tiger or a dog or a pig or a cat or a bear or
Finding your way
every
through
fresh,
relationship
question
RP
that
is
was
really
put on him
intense sometimes.
burst into a fresh roar of laughter.
And a lot of things happened that
He
were
was so
really, really
inexpressibly
serious.
tickled
And it was just
that he was
so
obliged to get off
difficult to know how to go about it. But I've kind of found my way where I can still be friends with my friends, and I had to kind of make peace that Jabrins and I just don't play at the same time anymore. And so even though she's in a relationship and married, like I don't get to RP with him as Sadie and Grayson, and that's okay. And also he's dying, so I think it's kind of maybe hard for Jabrins to want to play a character who's a strong warrior who is slowly dying. Like, that's a hard RP. So we just talk a little bit out of character, like about, you know, is this kind of what his condition currently is, and we're just gonna stay as connected as we can. So we've been through a lot together in our little RP journey.
Here's a glass of mulled wine ready for her hand at the moment, and I say, Uncle Scrooge.
And it's really cool to be a part of his story because he's been playing that character for so long, and he's kind of at the end of that character. So to be a part of like the people who've cared for him has been really cool.
Nevertheless, Uncle Scrooge.
Because Grayson is a really great character.
Become so gay and light in heart, he would have pledged the unconscious company in return and thanked them in an inaudible speech if the ghost had given him time. But the whole scene passed off in the breath of the last words spoken by his nephew, and he and the spirits were again.
I don't know who I'm trading with. I think it's Billy.
Much they saw, and far they went.
Let's see if
the many homes they visited, but always with a happy end. The spirits stood beside sick beds, and they were cheerful. On foreign lands, they were close at home. By struggling men, they were
that's
patient.
not gonna work. Okay.
Their greater hope. By poverty, and it was rich. In almshouse, hospital, and jail, in misery's every refuge, where vain man, in his little brief authority, had not made fast the door and barred the spirit out, had left him blessing, and taught Scrooge his precepts. It was a long night, for only a night, but Scrooge had his doubts.
Why can't I?
Because the Christmas holidays appeared to be condensed into a space of time that passed together. It was strange, too, that while Scrooge remained unaltered in his outward form, the ghost grew older, clearly older. Scrooge had observed this change and never spoke of it until they left a children's 12th night party. When, looking at the spirit, they stood together in an open place, he noticed the hair was grey. Are spirits' lives so short? Asked Scrooge. My life upon this globe is very brief.
Oh gosh,
replied the
guys.
ghost. It ends tonight. Tonight? Cried Scrooge. Tonight at midnight. Hark. The time draws near. The chimes will ring at 11:03 at the moment. Forgive me if I'm not justified in what I ask, said Scrooge, looking intently at the spirit's robe. But I see something strange and not belonging to yourself, protruding from your skirts.
That's a cool
Is it a
screen
foot or
job.
a claw? Might be a claw. For the fresh there is upon it, was the spirit's sorrowful reply. Look here. From the foldings of its robe, it brought two children, wretched, abject, fearful, hideous, miserable.
Yes.
They knelt down at its feet,
Let's get Billy.
clung upon the outside of its garment. Oh man,
Do you want to go, Caroline?
look here. Look down here, exclaimed the ghost. They were a boy and a girl. Yellow,
Okay, which way?
meager, ragged, scowling, wolfish.
I don't know.
But prostrate too. in their
Where's the
humanity.
wagon?
I can pick you guys up safe.
Okay.
Where graceful youth should have filled their features out and touched
I'm
them
not much of a
with its
singer, but I'll
freshest
try.
tears, a
We can do the
stale
fa la 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 one.
like that of age had pinched and twisted
La
them
la la la
and
la.
pulled them into shreds.
That's the one.
It's the
La
one.
la
Where
la
angels
la.
might have sat
Are we
and
gonna
thrown
start at the
devils to love,
sheriff's
declared
office?
out menacing. No chance,
Sure.
no degradation, no degradation. no
Maybe a little further away. We don't want to interrupt the
perversion of humanity
Christmas carol.
in any grade.
We'll just sing as we
Through
drive
all its
along.
mysteries
Oh,
of
that's
wonderful
exactly. That's
creation
perfect.
Had monsters half
Mhm.
so
The
horrible
locals will
and
love it.
Exactly. We're not going to be bothering too many people
started
that
back
way.
appalled.
Mm-hmm.
Having them shown to him in this way, he tried to
Oh,
say
oh my
they were fine
gosh.
children, but the words choked themselves.
We have to
rather
sing
than be
Jingle
party
Bells while
to
we're
a lie
on
such enormous
the
magnitude.
carriage.
Okay.
Spirit, are they yours?
Because it's perfect.
Scrooge
Look,
said.
there he is. Let's go.
There he is. Go.
I could say no more. They are lies, said the spirits, looking down upon them, and they cling to me, appealing from their fathers. This boy is ignorance. This girl is want. Beware them both. And all of their
Sorry. Mate, I can get down.
For this is how.
No, you're fine.
For this
Okay.
is round. I
We can all move around later.
All right.
Unless the right.
I don't even know how that happened. I'm so sorry.
You're so ways one.
Maybe you should sit in front.
Here. Okay. Yeah, this one that way you don't have to worry about pushing.
I'm so sorry, Billy.
Don't push me out, Sadie, I beg of you.
I won't.
Are there no workhouses?
Towards roads? I just realized I only know like the first verse of nearly every carol I know. Hey, Rabbit.
Wow, that's so quickly.
We already had one.
Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Where are you folks at?
Roads?
We're gonna head to roads, yeah.
Yeah, that's a long novel, ain't it?
Oh,
Hi.
yeah.
I mean, he was paid per word, so of course it does.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, well, you folk have a safe trip.
Of course. See you around, Rabbit.
Yeah, I'll see you around soon.
Bye, Rabbit. Be safe. Be safe.
Take care.
We three kings of Orient Tyre, bearing gifts we traverse afar, field and fountain, moor and mountain, following yonder star.
Oh, star of wonder, star of light. I think that's how it goes.
Star with royal beauty bright,
Westward lead and still proceed.
and
That's right.
guide us
To
thy perfect light.
I think that's it. This is gonna be the best Caroline ever.
We're doing great. We know 5 words between us.
We can make them up if we don't remember them. Because we're very smart. We went to university.
Our vernacular is very strong.
That's exactly right. Our vocabulary is vast and deep.
It means like the universe itself.
That's exactly it. We know words like university.
That's right.
The longest word I know.
Myrrh is mine, its bitter perfume, breaths a light of breathes a life of gathering gloom. Sorrow and sigh and bleed and die and sealed in a stone cold tomb. I didn't realize how dark the verses were until I really thought about them.
Oh, there's some. Remember my mother used to sing some, and I think they're beautiful, and all of a sudden she'd be talking about really strange things. They're just kind of snuck into these verses.
Right. Born a king on Bethlehem's plain, gold
Do you guys
I
have any
bring to
requests
crown
for
him
carols?
again. King forever, season never ever to reign over us, or something. I don't know what the last line is. Something about reading.
You just go with it because nobody will know.
Wait, it's gotta end in rain. The last 2 lines. Okay, hold on.
Try again.
Born a king on Bethlehem's plain, gold I bring to crown him again. King forever, season never over us all to reign. There we go. That's how it goes.
It's beautiful.
Oh, star of wonder, star of light, star with royal beauty bright, westward lead and still proceed and guide us your perfect light. Okay, that's literally all I know of that song.
No, it's him.
Him?
The dog.
Oh yeah, the dog.
Not the dog.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
he wants this wheel.
Careful. Howdy.
Hey Giorgio, we're going Carolyn. You wanna come?
You're going away?
Hi, Georgie.
Hey, how's everything?
It's good to see you.
Oh. Hey, how you doing? Wait, what's going on? Where are you going?
We're singing songs and traveling around.
Oh, alright.
I know you're a Christmas caterer, but you can join us.
This is I'm on duty, but I'm a escort.
Yeah,
That's
you
exactly
should
right.
escort the doctors and medics.
Do you know how to sing Noel?
I don't know how to sing at all.
Literally all the words to that song are Noel, right?
Can you just mimic, like if I said Noel, Noel? Can you mimic that?
Oh well.
That's perfect.
I'm not too bad.
Is that all the lyrics?
Yeah, pretty
well,
much. And then
pretty
it's like,
much.
God is my witness. Noel, Noel.
The
It's over and over.
first Noel the angels did say was to certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay. In fields where they lay keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. And then it's just a bunch of Noels. Noel, 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 Noel. Born is the King of Israel. It's a long one though. Because they look up and they see a star, it's shining in the east, it's from afar, and there's an earth and light, and it goes on day and night, and then you Noel again.
I hate when I Noel again.
You got that, Giorgio?
I feel like you sound really nice, and it's probably gonna sound better without me.
No, 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 you make a joyful noise.
Joyful noise.
That's right. All noise to God is joyful.
Have we met before?
Yes, I was with you, introduced you to Hyro when we went shooting the dynamite with Bianca back in a while.
Holy shit, that was when I was like months ago.
That's
A month
right.
and a half ago.
I've been gone from the crossing for a little while. It's good to see you.
Ah, good to see you. Yeah. What was the name again?
Sadie-Jean.
Sadie-Jean. Okay, now I remember.
Yeah, you were very upset that we were tackling each other.
That's
why?
right. That's right.
I don't know. You didn't want us beating up McKenna.
Wow.
You got very upset.
I don't even remember that.
I think we taught you how to use a rope that day. Remember we all ran? We had people roping and people running?
Big rope and big...
People were
trying to
roping.
catch each other.
Oh, yeah. And then Edie let me rope her because I was really bad at it.
That's right. And now look at you. You said you're on duty? You're deputy now?
Yeah, I'm a deputy now, yeah.
I think you were just talking about wanting to get started on that, so congratulations.
Wow, thank you. Good to see you again.
Sure.
It's been a really long time.
How's your mama?
Yeah, she's alright. She's not bad.
Is
I haven't
she-
told her I'm a deputy yet, so...
You haven't told her?
Nah.
It's because she's going to be worried for you?
Yeah, she won't be too happy, so...
Are you selling soup and being a deputy at the same time?
Nah, I gave up that business. Yeah. 'Cause I can't really sell a soup if I don't see my mother. So, yeah.
She's going to know about it. Not that it's any of my business.
Married to the jab.
Alright, but he's my little brother now, so it's also in the family.
So at some point...
How big's his family?
Pretty big.
I think everyone in this cart is family.
So we're all siblings, alright.
That's right.
I'm Billy, by the way.
Billy?
Yeah, Billy.
Nice to meet you, Billy.
Alright, that's brother Billy and sister May.
Sister Sadie. And Queen Bianca.
That's right.
Sounds like we're part of a church or something.
It's a chaps cult, actually.
Also true.
Speaking of, how do you feel about changing your outfit into a university outfit?
University outfit.
That's right.
For you two went to university and are very smart.
That's right.
What's the difference in this and a university outfit?
Kind of got a university outfit going right now, actually.
You actually do.
Kinda,
just
but
kinda
he's
take
kind of
off the
like
coat.
the teaching assistant, you know?
Would you rather be a student? See, we're all wearing our student gear. Well, except for Billy. Billy's a professor.
That's right.
I'm the professor.
So I'll be like the student, yeah.
Perfect.
Student.
So what are
student
you?
Teacher.
Me?
She's a student.
I'm a
She's
student.
an exchange student.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you know, I really should have gotten a different outfit, like some... I should have gotten that bandito outfit and come out as a French girl.
Yes.
Gosh, darn it.
The bandito. outfit for the French girl.
Don't you
Everyone
think?
just says I dress like a Vincenzo.
No, you're fine.
No.
That's them being unoriginal.
You dress like yourself, that's all.
Me.
Maybe they dress like
Don't
you.
ask him to borrow an Italian cookie because you're not getting it. Just
First time I
warning
got
you
him
now, he
arrested.
doesn't share food.
Wait, what was that, sorry, Mia?
Nothing talking about you, nothing.
Holy night? Okay.
I'm sorry, you tell your story.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
On your first day when you made an arrest.
Oh yeah. When I made my first arrest, I was putting the person behind bars, and they asked me if I was Vincenzo.
That's
How does that
interesting.
make any sense? Yeah.
Billy, do you have any care requests?
No. I'm not the best person to ask about that. I don't know anything like that. I don't know anything about carols. I don't know.
I know one that's got really easy words.
All right.
Sadie, do you know "O come, all ye faithful"?
I sure do.
That's literally the easiest one I can think of. Is that me?
Nothing?
Was that grumbling in the front seat?
Yeah, I heard grumbling. She was grumbling. I can tell you that.
Does May also sing with you guys?
We could do Jingle Bells. It's not a carol. But we could do Jingle Bells.
This song sounded.
How does Jingle Bells start?
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dashing
You're right.
through. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Billy, we need to be dashing, please.
On a one-horse open sleigh.
O'er the
True.
fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha 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 ha. Giorgio, you didn't laugh.
Making spirits
I
bright.
don't know if I'm the best for this. I don't really like Christmas.
What fun it is to laugh and sing
A sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. We're in a one-horse open sleigh!
We are.
We are!
Oh my gosh!
Song's so appropriate.
So perfect. Giorgio, do you have a hat, young man?
Yeah, I have a hat, yeah.
Okay, you're gonna catch a cold. Billy, you do.
I don't have no wear hats.
What?
No, that's true. Don't make them.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Because you look perfect as you are.
Can't ruin my
I'm
hair.
sorry. I'm
He's
sorry.
got
Perfect hair.
his hair's perfect.
My
That's
teeth
right.
are perfect. My hair is perfect. My body's perfect. Everything's
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. Sings a love song as we go along. Walking in a winter wonderland. What can we do in the meadow, Sadie?
In the meadow, we can build a snowman and pretend that he's Parson Brown. He'll say, "Are you married?" We'll say, "That's none of your business."
I am.
Oh. You are. You can do the job when you're in town. Do you know the rest of it, May?
We'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid plans that we've made, walking in a winter wonderland.
Oh, this is my favorite day I've ever had.
I've never heard you sing before.
It's beautiful, mate.
Oh my god, I was singing really loud too.
No, you were fine.
It's just, it's just snowflakes. Not that you're a snowflake, Giorgio.
It's Snowflakes and Family.
It's the name of our new singing group, Snowflakes and Family.
That's us. I'm running out of Christmas songs more rapidly than I thought I would be.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine. Oh, night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine. Oh, night. Oh, holy night. That's one.
That was lovely, Sadie.
Oh, thanks.
Wow, you're really good. You guys
I'm
are
glad
really
you
good
did
at
that one.
singing.
That one's very high.
Billy, you could sing. I'd sing it.
No, can't sing.
Billy
This is
sings
the-
so
you hear this
well.
tone?
If we heard it, we'd all just collapse.
You hear
He
this
has the
tone?
angel voice that we
Come on,
talked
me and
about.
you, Billy. What can we sing together?
Don't know any song.
And me, and me.
I wish I did, but I don't. I'm sorry.
How about?
How about?
How about? I can't think of anything either.
Exactly. It's hard. I don't know anything. I thought I never even heard Jingle Bells before that.
This is a good idea.
I think
So-
this is your idea, Sadie.
The plan. We are going from here to Strawberry.
Oh, really?
Strawberry to Blackwater, then back to Rhodes.
All right, that's perfect.
Yeah. Okay, we're picking up the pace.
Good night, night chat. Thank you for being here. Merry Christmas to you. Silent Night is another one. Let's see. We'll get that one. We'll do that one next. I don't think I'm going to get that before you go to bed, though. So I'm sorry I did not do...
I'm dreaming of a
perfect. I love this one.
white Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Just like the ones
Be
I
well.
used to know.
Oh, thank you.
Where the treetops glisten.
Oh,
and children. And Giorgio.
Thank you.
Listens to hear sleigh bells.
No, I'm not ending
in the
stream just yet. I'm just saying goodnight
snow.
to night chat. I'll end stream here in a little bit, though.
Exactly.
What if I heard someone say that before?
At a wedding?
Also, it's a Korean word too.
Oh, is it? What does it mean?
Yeah, what does it
Older
mean?
brother.
Older
Or it's
brother.
what your what May would call me if she was Korean.
She
Sorry.
call you her brother?
It's two different meanings. You know?
Yeah, it has a couple different meanings.
It's like your brother, if you're really a brother. We're gonna take a left turn slow, please. If you're dating them, it's just like your honey.
So you use the same word for the same thing?
Yes.
Or for two different things?
Right.
Well, that's convenient.
But no,
It's
I heard
like-
a man named JR. He would say that.
Oh, yeah, I heard him say it though.
Wait, what was it? It's so hard to hear you over this wagon wheels. Shit.
Oh, sorry. I knew a man. He was a deputy at one point named JR, and he would say "Oppa."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he would say that a lot. No, I would always get confused because I thought he was talking to me in Korean.
Oh,
The literal translation for boyfriend in French is my little friend.
I didn't know that.
I just heard a lot of people say Opa because I come from South Italy, and like a lot of people say that over there. So.
Oh, it's Indian. Okay. Okay, picking up the speed. It's narrow, so stay behind us here.
May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. Or schmutty, that's fine too.
Schmud does work. But not yellow.
Hopefully not yellow.
No. And if it is yellow, let us see it before we eat it. Amen.
Okay, Mom.
Slowing down.
Let's see. We'll do Oh Holy Night? No, we'll do Silent Night. Silent night, holy night, all is calm and Virgin Mother and Child, Holy Infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. It's one we could do quite a lot. It's real short.
That's true. Oh, whoops.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
They
luckily we
want
got
your
to see.
Christmas.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Take
Let
this
your
shotgun
heart beat
blast. Oh,
light.
sorry.
That works too.
For the wolves, you see.
I like your version more. Carry on.
Specifically for the wolves. No, you go on now.
What was that, Gia?
I said, yeah, what'd you say?
I can't. To be honest, I can only hear really the singing. I can't hear the conversation you guys are having.
Oh, well, we weren't really having a conversation just yet.
All right.
So you didn't miss anything.
Perfect.
I think they were just wondering what you said, that's it.
We wish you were on this cart with us.
Nah, it's okay.
We can scoot. Maybe you can sit between Bianca and I. Think you fit.
Maybe. Or we could all bring carts down at Blackwater.
Good. Get a bigger one.
Get a bigger one.
Get hang on to the side of it.
Pick up carolers.
Who hopefully know more songs
Hey,
than we do.
Albie. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back.
Maybe songs in different languages, you know?
Oh, could you sing one for us that's in a different language?
Who?
You.
I don't know any songs.
Well, you do know a little bit of things we don't know. You know Opa. Is there a song that's just Opa, Opa over again? Kind of like a fa la 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 la, but it's Opa, Opa, Opa.
No,
We could do fa la 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 with Opopo. We can make it work.
Alright, speeding up.
Opa, Opa, Opa. Nope, I don't know.
We could try. We tried.
We did. We tried.
We gave it all we had. We're very smart. We all went to university, so
We know how to change lyrics on a song.
Everyone's a songwriter in university.
I was an art student.
Yes.
I mean, technically I was the first time. The fire is so delightful.
let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I gonna kiss
But if you'd only hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm.
The fire is slowly dying, but my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Although I do wish it'd let up a little bit. It seems like it's never ending.
I don't know, we had quite a nice day today, to be honest. We had
Did
blue
you?
skies for a little while.
Not too much snow today.
That's nice.
It's snowing the most it has all night.
I think we summoned it with the singing.
Probably.
Wow, we're very powerful. It's how smart we are.
Brain power.
Our brains have attracted Christmas.
Slowing down here.
It's coming on Christmas, they're cutting down trees. They're putting up reindeer singing songs of joy and peace. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. But it don't snow here, it stays pretty green. I'm gonna make a lot of money, I'm gonna quit this crazy scene. Oh, I wish I had a river I could skate away on. I wish I had a river so long I would teach my feet to. That song's sad, I'm not gonna sing the rest of that song. I should remember how the rest of it goes.
You can make up new lyrics.
No, it's just a sad song. It's okay. Just Opa all the way. It's Opa all the way.
Oh, that's it. It's Jingle Bells. Opa bells, Opa all the way. See?
That's pretty good, actually.
In a one-horse Opa sleigh.
Oh, come all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Oh,
I remember that song growing up.
You do?
Yeah, people get really enthusiastic.
They do.
We get a bigger car.
Oh, yes.
Hey, we're gonna need a bigger bank balance too. I've only got $40 on me.
Okay, well let me.
I got
I have $30.
I have $38.
Oh, Giorgio, do you think we could use one of the wagons?
Oh yeah, we can use the wagon, I guess.
Can we use the wagon?
Perfect.
Okay, well, I'll put this behind the stable. And somebody can use it if they want it.
And I'll jump over and check my telegrams thing real quick.
Alright, let's go.
I stretched this morning.
I feel like
This is such a Sadie thing. She loves her friends and she loves it. History. I know about your history. You are indeed friends. This will be beautifully written and I appreciate it. Let me know if there's any funds I need to clear up. Thank you for what you've done, Sadie. What does that mean? I know about your history. You are indeed friends. The will was beautifully written and I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Let me know if there's any funds I need to clear up. Thank you for what you've done, Sadie. If you didn't mention the gun, then I'm not going to say anything.
just like I.
Mom is worried. No, it was something like that.
My mother will. Wait, what is that one? Do you know, Baby It's Cold Outside, Sadie?
I think so.
Because it's a back and forth one.
Are we sure we want this wagon? Looks like we're about to go off the
My
scissor
mother
cut.
will start to worry.
Beautiful. What's your hurry?
It's a wagon, but it's carols.
We're gonna go Siska.
The fire.
It's nice and metal, you know.
I've never been arrested before. This is so exciting.
Scooch down.
Oh, I gotta use scooch down.
Wait, I'm the one driving?
Well, that's
You got the job.
I didn't sign up for this.
Come on, Giorgio.
I can't touch those reins against you.
That's right.
I'm only allowed when I'm special deputy.
Where are we
And
going?
I'm currently on medical leave.
I'm gonna warn you right now.
To
I'm
roads.
very bad at driving wagons. Alright.
It's perfect.
You're
Good
probably as
practice.
good as I am.
That's right. We're the best people to practice with. We're incredibly forgiving.
Alright, I hope you're forgiven when this thing's flipping over.
Well, we're all medically trained as well, but we would like for you to not flip us.
And also, I have ridden in a wagon many times with Ed, who is notoriously the worst wagon driver in the crossing.
We could
At
go and
one
sing
point
the
in
armadillo.
time.
We're with the armadillo.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
that really,
I mean, don't they deserve carols and armadillo?
She's not wrong.
is that really smart? Yeah. It's a,
They're not there.
Who's they?
People who fucked up my arm.
Oh.
how do you know that?
Because I know they were in Osberg yesterday.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Alright, hold on. Where are we going?
Howdy. Merry Christmas.
I don't know, wherever you take us, Giorgio.
If you want to come caroling
I
with us,
planned on
now's the
going
time.
From here to Rhodes, back to Rhodes. That's what I was gonna do. But
Are
we can do
you
whatever
are
we
you a
want.
Christmas caroler, sir?
Not really.
He looks like a singer.
He does. It's a very fine cougar he's got.
Oh, it's Blem. I know.
Kind of sing, but
Come on, Blem, come sing with us.
He's got to go sell his cougar.
yeah, I got kind of jumped by a cougar, so.
Alright,
Are
do
you
you want us
okay?
to wait for you?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let me go sell this thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's our first one.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Round
begins.
them up. Good thing we got this wagon.
That's right.
Here,
How
I'm
many
gonna
can
go
we
sit up
fit?
front with Giorgio.
I'm gonna scoot over here with you.
Whoa, God. All right, sorry about that. It should be fine now. There was a spider under the sea. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
the spider.
Yeah, the spider. Sorry about
There was a
that.
spider.
How are you feeling up there?
Just fine.
I did that earlier, but she got caught. But then,
Yeah,
but
Romano caught me.
Romano wasn't there to catch her this time.
I saw you turn as you fell, so
Yeah, I rolled.
Okay.
I made a
Tuck
mug
and roll.
that's very smart. Mm-hmm.
We just hummed that at the same time, but I don't think you heard me hum it.
Oh my gosh, really?
That was eerie.
That was. Well, we all went to university, so we're very
Yeah,
smart.
we all share one brain cell.
I'm not gonna lie. It does look like we just came. We all just walked out of a university and started caroling. Yeah,
That's
true.
that's the point. That's exactly it.
We got Professor Billy. That's it. And then we got the
Right.
student. And
Come on,
then
Freddie, we gotta sing all the Christmas songs before the new semester starts.
Bianca kind of looks like maybe like a professor, maybe.
What's that horse? Professor? No? No? Okay. I say no.
Country music star in the works here. Which one, Albie?
Sadie's like the girl that gets like all A's, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I did actually. Yes, that's true.
She looks very mad about it, though. Okay.
I'm very frustrated that I'm so smart.
She deserved a higher grade.
I deserved more. I deserved
There should be a better
101%.
grade than an A.
Mm-hmm.
If I break this wagon, it's gonna come out of my pocket. Shit.
No, we'll pay you back if you do. No worry. We're rich. We went to university.
Right.
We're very smart. We can come up with ways to figure out how to pay.
Make money.
Mm-hmm.
Or we'll figure out ways to commit some.
Come on in. We're caroling. Perfect.
All right. Roads we go.
Welcome aboard, Blum.
Ah, thank you.
All right, Lem. I'm warning you right now. I'm not the best driver here.
You did immediately turn off of the road.
Giorgio. Roads are
Yeah,
made
here
for
we
wagons.
go. Start the sing.
As long as I don't get flung out.
This is gonna be much more difficult to sing.
Oh my god.
Giorgio,
Wait, wow.
you're doing wonderful.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Don't be.
Yeah.
All right, where's the hill?
Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Road, Giorgio, road. Look for the pylon.
Over here. I can't
I've
see.
been
It's
riding
so
with-
high.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That's
Break a
like
wheel.
the one. Oh no. I don't know. We're gonna drown the wagon.
Wait, can we cross this?
No.
No.
Where do we cross?
We have to go up further
You
west.
can cross right there.
Alright.
Not now. But
Further west. Alright, back it up. Make
That's
it up.
right. Back it up.
So this is a good practice for you, Giorgio.
Christmases. Not about you dying in a wagon.
Hey, did I say stop singing? I'm just joking.
That's perfect. No,
It's a joke,
it was
it's a
very
joke.
intimidating. It was great.
He's the carol master.
I don't know. I just get really aggressive once I hopped on the reins here.
It's perfect.
Then,
We still haven't done deck the halls.
okay, let us see.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
La 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 la
La la la la. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
La la la
La la la la la la.
We're gonna die.
Oh.
Wait.
I tell you, wildlife
Oh,
has
so
been
you're right.
crazy.
Alright.
Ahem.
Do we go here?
Troll the ancient Yuletide carol.
No, the road.
No.
See the blazing Yule before us.
La 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 la.
Oh my god, that's a rock. The bridge is out. Just remember, there's a bridge out.
Where are we going? This way?
Go down. No.
They're right there. Right there.
Down here. We got it.
Strike enjoying the chorus. Oh God! Oh, we did it. This is perfect. This is the best
I
Christmas.
done hit my head.
You did great. You're doing great, Georgie.
This is so good.
Strike the harp and join the chorus.
La 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 la.
Follow Giorgio in merry measure. While we dream of survival and Yuletide treasure.
La 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 la.
That's my new favorite. We should definitely repeat that when we get the notes.
Okay, perfect. This is great, Giorgio. You're doing great.
All right, thank you. Trying my hardest. So how do you slow this thing? If like you had to slow it really fast.
You use control.
Lots of control.
So much control.
Lots of good control.
So much control. You know, I thought I'd be cold, but it turns out my blood is just pumping through my
Yeah, it
veins.
turns out fear does a really good job warming you up.
I am ready to fight a cougar, should I need to.
Oh, don't talk about cougars.
Are you okay, by the way?
Yeah, I guess I'm alright.
We are going so
Lem,
fast,
you
Chad.
haven't been abducted, I swear.
All I know is I've only been awake for about 10-15 minutes and I ran into it.
I don't know that I've ever felt so alive.
Oh, Giorgio.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. Have you ever heard of a? You get
Oh, God.
points if you go off a hill.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
All right, I just have a quick question. Are we celebrating Jesus or
No,
are we
the
trying to
trains are
meet
running,
him?
You know that, right?
All right, we're not gonna go this way.
It's too
Back
late.
up.
It's too late. We've committed.
All right, we committed. Whatever.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
Okay.
Somebody hold me.
No, it's okay.
This is May.
Take my hand.
Oh,
Take my
May.
hand.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Real Giorgio. You can slowly don't have to go full throttle. Oh no.
We're taking. All right.
I can't see in front of me. I'm not gonna lie. There's so much mist.
You're doing great. Okay. I've never felt more alive. And terrified. And I'm alive. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Chad.
All right, we're fine. Now
Oh
we gotta
my
get
God.
off.
I'm kind of used to
we are
this with riding with Peter and everything. But gotta say, this is a little scary.
This is not as bad as Pliskin.
Oh yeah. No, I remember that.
He drove me
Yeah, I
off a
remember that
cliff.
too.
Duck.
Okay, we're good.
Oh god.
Oh. Okay.
It's fine.
All right, have you ever seen a wagon on a beach before?
No. Oh, please
Oh,
don't.
boy.
No.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Giorgio,
we're
I
going.
only have one working
Oh,
eye,
Lord.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's
Okay. Yeah. We're on the beach.
I could have just gone that way, safely gone, but hey.
It wouldn't have been as memorable.
We're okay.
Hey, what's this?
I have fear when you say hey, watch this.
I thought he said, "Hey, what's this?"
Yeah, I said, what's this? Yeah.
Oh, it's a fishing cabin.
Wood
It's
or
very nice.
watch? Did you say wood or watch?
He said, "What's this?"
Okay.
Come look, let's go see.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. Who's going to check it out?
Me.
I've already been in there, but just get.
Blem, you all right?
Right there. It's a
Holy
little
shit.
slippery.
What the? Why'd you just give the ground that little smooch?
I'm so pleased.
The world is spinning a little bit.
I think I've been here before.
Smoke break for the driver. Get comfortable.
What are you, union?
Yeah.
Who hired a union
So I
driver?
work hard for these wages, I mean.
Oh, this is a nice little hunting shack. Or fishing shack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks. She is really nice.
The bedroom's really nice. If you want to go look.
Come on, I'll follow you. Oh yeah, this is lovely.
Nice little cozy place.
It's warm too.
Fine, I've had enough near-death experiences for 1 week for your liking.
Listen, I told you I'm not great with the wagon, alright? I barely know how to slow it down. I just pull back really, really hard and hope for the best.
Well, clearly the Lord was with us, kept us safe.
Gave us wings.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment on that bridge where I thought we were gonna go over.
Yep.
I concur.
I was imagining Silas getting the news of how I died. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, listen, if we're gonna go out, we're gonna go out together.
Well, like I was saying, I've rode enough for Peter going on his treasure hunting and been flipped out of wagons and all kinds of weird things happened that wasn't so bad.
Alright, that's good. It's good to hear. I also
I
met
have
this.
stitched up your friend Peter many times. Many times.
Oh, yeah, he got a hole in his foot, missing 2 fingers now. I don't know what
True.
else.
Wait, was I calling Peter Phil earlier? No. No. Phil was Phil.
Oh, this is an interesting book.
Oh.
Was about mathematician.
It's a book of prayers that you say before meals.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And it's by date, so today being the 24th of December, there's a particular prayer for today.
Okay, what's today's prayer?
Yeah, what's today's prayer?
It says, Dear Lord, we do gratefully thank Thee this day for allowing us the privilege of coming together again to enjoy the abundant blessing that Thou hast so lovingly provided for our physical bodies. May it be food for our bodies and nourishment for our souls, and may our hearts be made pure from all sin for Jesus' sake. Amen.
Amen.
Ironically,
Amen.
tomorrow, which is Christmas, there are 2 prayers, a morning and an evening as well. But they're much shorter.
Well, you know, it's a gift.
Where's May? And Billy?
Probably smoking a lot on the end of the pier.
Bianca, do you have a birthday?
Yeah,
do you know
it's
your
July.
birthday? July? I'll pick a random one for July.
Wow, look at the window. You see all the snow. Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
I'm not blocking it, but yeah.
Silas and I stay here sometimes. It's nice.
This is nice.
Alright. Is the blood cooled down yet? We ready to go out?
Oh, I'm ready.
We're ready.
Alright.
Okay. I mean, it's not too far from Rose. What's the word? Never mind.
No, don't say the word.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't say nothing.
Georgia, you're doing really well.
We
You
still
should be
gotta go
very
to
proud of
Saint Denis.
yourself. Oh, I forgot my
Alright,
coat.
we gotta go back to work.
He knocked on wood. Here we are.
And then we gotta get a boat from Saint Denis to Ansburg.
Choo choo, hop aboard. The crazy
And
train.
then push me off again. Sir,
Nope.
you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, I was very spry. Did you see that?
Fine. Sadie, you take.
Did you see that?
I did.
Suddenly, I just was inspired. The youth and vigor of my university mind took over.
You know,
Hallelujah.
ramps were first made like a million years ago.
I don't like where this is going.
They had to be made for a reason, right? So early on.
For accessibility.
The movement of things up
What about for fun?
or down. No, I don't think so.
I think fun came second and the practicality came first.
Like a marriage.
That's exactly right.
Are we going to Saint Denis or stopping at Rhodes?
I go through the roads.
I mean, if we're going through roads and going back to Sydney, that's. I think me and they are probably gonna go to sleep soon.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's fine for me too.
We live in Saint Denis, so it'll be perfect.
Mm-hmm. Lay our head down in Rose or in Saint Denis? Watch out for that road car. Wow, this is a very well made wagon. Oh, watch out.
Oh, shit.
Well done. Very well done. Okay, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Can you hold on to me, okay?
Yep.
Oh, come well.
Wow.
And ransom captive Israel that mourns in lonely exile here until the Son of God appear. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel shall come to thee, O Israel. O come, thou Lord of mine, who to thy tribes on Sinai's high in ancient time didst give the law, in cloud and majesty and all. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel shall come to thee, O Israel. Any last requests as we come through roads?
Happy Christmas
To love.
to you.
Keep
Happy
going.
Christmas to you.
Mm.
Happy Christmas to everybody here.
Happy Christmas to you.
Let's do Fa La 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 again.
Okay.
Go see.
Oh, well, I thought you were gonna do it this time.
No.
Okay, I'm ready.
I only know one part of the song.
Well, we got people over there. We gotta turn around and sing to them.
Oh, you're right. Oh, God.
Oh.
Hello, Ben.
Sorry, horses.
Okay, you ready?
Dog, please move out the way.
He's in the Christmas spirit.
Okay. Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
La 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 la.
I can't.
Proper use
Tis
of
the season to be jolly.
La 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 la.
This is.
We now our gay apparel.
La 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 la
I don't remember the last line of the verse.
La 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 la.
Perfect.
Listen, this is a police escort. I gotta protect the carolers, all right?
Oh no, I understand.
All right.
Very well done.
That's right. Do you want to join us? We have room for 2 more.
Oh, I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
right
and
now.
I'm gonna be running the store for any last minute orders.
You don't want to see the blazing Yule before us?
La la
I
la
would
la
love
la
to
la
if
la.
I didn't also
right,
want to
Plum.
see the back of my eyelids.
Do you want to strike the harp and join the chorus?
La 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 la
la
la la la la.
How about following us in merry measure?
La la la
La la la la la.
And then we're going to talk about some Yuletide treasure.
La 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 la.
You all have a wonderful night. Thank you for that. I needed that today.
Have a good one. Good night.
Take care.
Good night.
Take
Good
care.
night.
Now let's go bother those people that are clearly having a private conversation.
Go around the long way, the other road.
All right. We're going along the can't speak.
The wrong way.
The rum way.
There's more to the fall
Oh,
logs.
hold on. Slow down. We're in town. Come on, horses.
There's more.
Yeah, there's a fast away the older passes lyrics too.
Oh. Okay, as long as the Fa La La's is the same.
Those remain the same.
Okay, we got this.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh,
Where
God.
you going, you crazy man? This isn't a road.
I thought I got messed up. Hold
Just
on.
because we're in roads does not make it right in a road.
We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss them.
No,
We're
we're
already
not.
done with the conversation. Though.
You've got this. You've got this.
Oh no, horse.
There it goes. Okay, good. Phew.
Good horse. It's a Christmas miracle.
They left.
Where are they?
They're there.
They're there. Here we go.
There you go. Okay. Fast away the old year passes.
La 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 la.
Hail the new ye lads and lasses.
La 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 la.
Sing we now enjoy. Oh hi. Would you like to sing with joyous all together? And how about a little heedless of the wind and weather?
I do enjoy that you guys are spreading some Christmas cheer. That's fantastic.
I hate Christmas.
I don't like Christmas.
Okay, well, you know what? Gio, you and Christmas. I don't know what the
Listen,
deal
this is part of the job. I have to escort, but I'm
More
yeah, I'm
people.
singing like.
He's actually taking us to Sissica, I'm pretty sure.
Quick, sing me another verse.
Oh, deck the halls with boughs of holly.
A lot of minutes way.
Blim, what the hell are you doing?
Someone's got busted stitches. We gotta go.
Oh, somebody needs stitches? Okay.
I think we only need one.
That's what I said. Blim?
We've been follow along for a long time. We're ready for stitch to stitching.
Let's follow along.
Alright. Okay.
We've been singing a lot of songs.
Like what? Like a O Tenenbaum and Christmas tree?
Came upon midnight clear.
Christmas tree.
First Noel and all that.
Oh, Silent Night?
I sang Silent Night.
Oh, did you solo?
I mean, we've all kind of taken turns, various songs.
Blim, you solo.
Well, if you follow along, yeah.
Do you like Silent Night? You want to sing it?
Yeah. No, that's alright.
Oh.
Bo can sing it.
No. Yeah, y'all don't want to hear that. Trust me. I would like. You won't be after hearing that. Just saying. Don't worry, I don't even know the words. So
Silent Night. That one.
Holy night.
That's it. All is calm.
All is bright.
Perfect. Round young virgin mother and child.
Holy infant. Tender mild.
Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Very well done.
Oh, it was nice.
That's great. Well done.
Are y'all looking for answers?
Oh wow.
Lord.
This feels like a very different style of Christmas, but I feel like there's room for everybody's version of Christmas.
Excuse me.
You just gotta sing. You gotta sing while you do it. That's the tricky part.
Oh, I don't know if I can. The way my body has to move.
I was gonna say,
two,
it's hard to keep
three,
clenching to
four.
hold that posture.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, this is the part you really do have to use your core. That's the part you gotta. Very good.
Oh my god.
He has good pelvic control.
I'm
Yes, he
getting-
does.
Oh no.
Oh Lord.
Oh god.
Oh dear. That's the trouble with that dance. You really have to you have to focus your eyes on a point in the distance so that you don't get dizzy.
That tree is moving.
Well.
All right.
You okay?
I'm all right.
All right, that's wonderful. By the way, your friend messaged me. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Earlier, remember how you sent that telegram for me? It's me, Sadie-Jean. Oh no. My TeamSpeak crashed. Okay, let's just walk off here. This actually might be a good kind of stopping point for me. Although it was not the best time to lose connection. So let's just try to open TeamSpeak again. Let's see if I can get that back up. It kind of errored out on me. I don't know why. But that just might happen from time to time. Let's see if it opens back up. Mm-hmm.
Bo's right here. He nearly killed us.
So fun.
No. No, it was not.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I think my ears got so cold on that ride.
Oh, you all right? I didn't recognize you in your coat and everything.
Well, my friends and I decided to dress as though we had just gotten back from university and we were very, very smart. So, see, this is my my new. Hello, I'm dressed as university and very, very smart. So, when we need to make it fun and kind of forget the seriousness of the crossing, we'll pick random themes and all get new outfits. I highly recommend it.
It's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
One day we all decided to get outfits with chaps. Very, very big, fluffy chaps. Something I had never worn before. And at first I was real embarrassed by it because, well, I'd never worn chaps before.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
Then we just roamed around and shot guns and had a little fun, and it got me out of my head. And today they said we're dressing as if we had just come from university. So that's what I did. And so this is my very, very smart.
Look very intelligent.
Do I look very intelligent?
Yes, you do.
That's exactly the point. I'm from university and I'm very, very smart.
Well, thank you for singing Silent Night for me. It was wonderful.
Of course. Well, I plan on singing for Baz as well. I never got to sing for him. So
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
I know he will. Thank you again.
I hope to see you soon.
I'm sure we will. Y'all be safe now.
You as well.
Okay, let's see if I can see my friends or not. They're probably at the medical tent, I'm guessing. It's kind of funny because, you know, I sort of want Sadie to be incognito, and here she is dressed in this outfit, and she's very incognito. Like, somebody who just met her doesn't recognize her, even though her voice is probably somewhat distinct. If you guys want to let me know if there's anybody on. Oh my gosh, Argan, what the heck? Ah! Fuzzy, yeah. Sadie-Jean was Baz's first love. Sadie is Sadie the Pretty Lady, if you knew his whole story. This is Sadie-Jean. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to thank you, Argan. Your generosity literally blows my mind. Thank you. Merry Christmas to Rex and Ryzen and Chug and Jimmy and Gizmetti and Ossiax and Deadly Possum and Pentaking and Manispur and Cynics, Chewy, Alpal, and Mr. Tibbs, Polites, Arriving Span, Dave, Hex, Runma, Brown Smarv, Doughboy, Primordial, Chips Like Pusha, Cobblestone, Kripke, and Castref. Holy shit.
You hiding from us?
I was trying to. And then I just decided to stand still and have a nice thought. Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, just took a few busted stitches in our face, basically.
Alright. Mind blown. Are you going to be headed to bed soon? Do you need an escort back home?
No, I've had to be up a while yet. I'll wait for Silas.
Oh!
He's a late bird.
Is he? Okay. I'm glad to be able to see you and spend time with you.
You too. I'm glad we could go, Carla.
That was absolutely a delight, and it lifted my spirits in just the perfect way. I hope it did for you too. I know you've got a lot on your mind.
Hey, it was a good part of the day.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm safe.
Okay.
If they were going to do anything else, they could have done, so.
I'm not going to ask about it. But if you ever want to talk about it, you know, you can talk to me.
I told the story a couple of times today, so
Mm-hmm.
tell it again another day.
Mm-hmm. If you want to. I remember when you sat with me and held my hand and listened to me after the blood letters got me. Stitched me up. Y'all came riding up. I wish I could have been there for you. I'm sorry I wasn't.
It's okay. Not your fault.
Still, it's something that's important.
I got really lucky. I went to the sheriff's office to hopefully meet somebody there. There were 5 medics in there and half a department. Never seen so many people in Sandin.
Good. I'm glad. Truly, I don't want to lose you. It really scared me when I thought about it. You mean a lot to me. So do all my friends. But we've been through a lot together.
Hey. We're family even if we don't live together no more.
I may have to live with you again someday. I don't know that I want to be alone. Grayson's not doing well, so I'm kind of preparing myself to be alone again. It's going to be different. I'll be alright. I know I've got y'all.
Sometimes. Naughty. Other times.
I'm sorry,
It's only
Sadie.
sometimes.
It's alright.
Well, there are times I'm
I've
a little
made
shit,
peace with
and
it.
I'm well aware. So, you know.
Well, okay, I might see if I can go with Billy and May back. That way I can stay around folk.
It's a good idea.
Okay. You get some good rest. Later on, not now. I know you're going to be up and about. Make sure you're not overworked.
Well, work. I can't do anything, Sadie.
Well, you still work. I mean, you have the best ideas, so people lean on you for all kinds of things. Just make sure you're having time for yourself.
Right, come on, let's get you all to bed.
Okay.
Past your bedtime, Sadie. When is Santa gonna turn up?
Hello?
Hi, Professor and a student that gets better grades than me somehow. Maybe because the professor likes you more
Extra
than me
credit,
for some reason.
It's my extra credit, I have to say. I'm the teacher's pet.
Right.
I'm going to talk to my daddy about all this. But anyway, are y'all going back to Saint Denis tonight?
Yes.
Can I go along with you and maybe I'll stay at the Bastille? No, actually, I shouldn't go back. I don't want to be around the ditches.
Wait, what?
You know, I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay here in Rhodes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Rhodes is pretty nice, actually. And there's
Yeah,
a
we're
lot
good
of
people.
law around here.
I have the law in the state living rules.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Hugs
hug
for
time.
May. And
Good seeing you, Sadie.
Billy, you look perfect as always.
What, sorry?
You look perfect as always.
No, he heard
Oh,
you. He
I
just
know,
wanted to
I
hear
know.
it a second time. That's
Do you
all.
mean yell
Thank
it
you, thank you,
loudly?
thank you, I know. Huh?
Hardy, I just want everybody to know that Billy is perfect. We should all aspire to be like Billy.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Now he's humble. Okay.
That's right. That's true.
Yeah, whenever you bring all the attention, I don't like it.
Oh. Well, it's a good
He
thing I
likes
wasn't
private
actually
adoration.
yelling the whole time. I
Yes.
was just pretending. Thank you for going on the carols with me.
It's fun. I enjoyed it even though I don't know any carols and I don't have Christmas spirit.
But you do have the fa la laws somewhere inside.
I could do that. That's easy, but
Yep. He was able to wrench
Everybody
him
has
from
the fa-la-las in sight.
yeah, you can do the falala. Anybody. There's no. If I can do it, anyone can do it.
That's exactly right. And I learned about Opa. That's interesting.
Opa.
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 Yeah.
Opa.
Oh, don't. Maybe
No.
don't say
No. Okay. Good night, fam.
that. Good night. Have a good one.
Good night, Sadie.
Are you staying here?
Yeah, I'm staying here.
Okay. All right. Good night.
Fun, baby. Glad you.
Oh, Giorgio, it's good to see you again.
Yeah,
Sadie, how are you?
I'm good. I'm gonna head to bed here in Rhodes.
All right, good night.
Okay, you take care of yourself and be safe. Thank you for the fun.
Yeah, you too. It was fun.
If you ever need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, of course, of course. Have a good one.
All right, chat. We're exiting stage left, but I still cannot believe that Argon has done what Argon has done. My brain is fried. I cannot freaking believe that. Thank you, Jiminy freaking Christmas. You are incredible. You know, I understand. I had a friend of mine. This is not brag on Danae time, okay? I'm not about to brag about myself, but I want to say I have very generous bosses, right? And I got a little Christmas bonus I wasn't expecting. And I immediately took one of my friends shopping for clothes because she lives outside and not outside. She lives in on land, and it's not land that has a home on it right now. So it's going to be a cold winter, and she didn't have proper winter gear. So I just took some of the money that I had just been gifted that I wasn't expecting, and I took her shopping on a shopping spree. Got her, winter clothes and shoes and, all the things that you would need. And then also her partner did the same thing, and it felt really, really good. And so it's really cool to see people being generous and spending where they want to spend. And the fact that you want to support my stream is wild to me. It's WildRP to me. And I thank you for it. It's encouraging and it's mind blowing. So thank you. Thank you. Argon. Merry Christmas. Argon sure could use a sound bar. It's like Slab's just gonna go ahead and jump on the list. Why doesn't it say like the DiCenzos? Fuzzy, that's a great question. Let me tell you that. Oh my god. Acres, Slab, thank you guys. And Dave, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So the history with Sadie and the DiCenzos is pretty quick and simple. Sadie is married to a native that, Argon, you guys are trying to start a hype train or something. Crazy people. Thank you. Sadie's husband is a native who is aggressive. He's a warrior. And he hunted the DiCenzos when he was part of the law, and I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. I should probably get out of the game. It's fine. We're fine. And so he was known as a hunter, and he hunted the DiCenzos down, and let me just quit the game real quick. There you go. And when he did that, he just was hated because he was really skilled at hunting. That native, by the way, is played by Jabrins, who plays Otto. So we have a weird crossover where our new characters ended up becoming DiCenzos. And so kind of fighting and like finding out information in game is kind of a mind bender. And there was this one particular day where I was playing Sadie and the DiCenzo started chasing me, and I was terrified because I was like, I know what they're capable of, and I wanted Sadie to survive. Hey Kush, thanks for chatting. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed the RP tonight. My bosses are pretty freaking cool. Yeah. Acres, you're so nice. You didn't have to do that. Your last penny. Wait, before you leave. Aw, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I'm gonna miss Grayson. I am too. And I miss kind of like the character that was, and the character that was kind of like when Sadie first met Grayson and was able to spend time with him. He was kind of shy and just getting back into society, and he found friends with my friends group, and then he joined law, and things got really hard after that. So the DiCenzos have chased Sadie. They've declared war on the natives in the past. And were like actively saying that they were going to hunt all the natives at one point in time. And that coupled with some other people that were really upset with Bloodmouth for doing a good job hunting people. Bloodmouth and Grayson are the same person. she just was in a very dangerous situation. And so when the Detenzos chased her, though, that was a really big wake up call for her that they might have something against her specifically. But she does work for the newspaper, so I don't know what was going on there, and it was really scary. And so she kind of avoids them actively because she's terrified of them. And Sadie is a civilian, so she's not going to be like engaging with them. She likes to avoid trouble. Hey, Classy! Holy shit! How are you? Merry Christmas. I hope you're doing well. I got to play Sadie-Jean tonight. I went into Sadie brain instead of into Bab's brain, so that was crazy. The Winter RP is really fun. It's a beautiful game. It's really fun to hear the horse hooves like crunch in the snow. And the way that the storms are, like you'll have snow cling to your clothing, and then when you go into the inside, it'll like slowly begin to melt off of your clothing. And it's forced everybody to kind of go get new clothes at the clothing store and get winter gear and stop by fireplaces more. So it has changed some elements of role play because you wouldn't be standing outside in a blizzard. But it's been really fun. There's actually, so the other day when I was playing Babs, there was a detail just outside of the Bastille's door. And whenever you would stop and look at it, it said like slippery or icy. And so everyone, like once they realized what the detail was saying, they would, K and then just fall over themselves. So that was really fun. So it's kind of just, I don't know, it's added a different element of role play. And I think sometimes that shift is really nice. So Merry Chrysler to you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see your name. Guys, Classy Pax plays Eugene, whom we all love. Didn't they try to get you to run an article and you ran off? Yes. No, she didn't run because of the article. She ran because she heard. So Furio and Otto were, and I think Jabrin's excused himself from that scene because it's a little bit difficult for him to probably chase after Sadie. I think he would do it, but we kind of try our best to sort of peel away from certain scenes if it feels right, because we have this sort of crossover RP that still exists because we play these characters on different sides of an argument, and that's sort of weird sometimes. I miss Eugene and Babs too. They are delightful together. But she ran off because, so Furio was saying, you need to come with us. And she's like, no, we can stay here and talk. And they're like, no, let's go outside where we have some privacy. And because Sadie is very smart and she's not going to just go out with criminals who she knows are hunting her husband and she could be used as bait and all this stuff, she was like not interested. And so when Otto and Furio turned to talk to each other, Otto was saying, hey, do you want me to? And she didn't stick around for that. She just ran. And I thought for sure I was going to be snagged, for sure. But I was talking to Jabrins afterwards, and I went back and I watched the scene, because the craziest thing is that I walk right by them as they're hunting me down in town. And because Sadie is so civilian, she blended in with the NPCs, with the locals, and they didn't even see that it was Sadie. Once I saw that they were actually actively hunting me in the city, Sadie called for her horse and ran. And because she knew that they were hunting her and she wasn't about to stick around and figure out why, because it's just super dangerous. After all the bloodletter stuff, it makes sense that she'd run. Yeah, so she's very afraid of, obviously, being taken and tortured or any of that stuff. She's been through a lot. But it was really heart-pounding. Like, I know Furio and I know Otto, but so does Sadie. She knows they're dangerous. But I was like, oh my God, if they catch me. And then I ended up, getting to Sadie, and I stayed on her for a little while just in case they wanted to chase and there was a chance to find me, just to kind of keep the role play alive a little bit longer. And then after a time, I went ahead and switched over to Babs. And when I got into Babs, Furio and Otto were back in Saint Denis from Blackwater. And Furio said something like, we met the most boring, horrible woman in Blackwater named Sadie-Jean. And so as Babs, I'm like, oh yeah, she sounds like a real bore. I'm really bashing my own character. he talked about, he was like, she was wearing the worst outfit. It didn't match. And so Babs is just jumping on it like, oh yeah, if I ever see her, you want me to slap her in the face for you? You know, like, so Furio knows that I play Sadie too. And so it was just like this really funny moment. I really enjoyed. It's just simple things, guys. It's just simple things. It was really funny to me. Oh my God. I know Detective Dorag is on right now, or Durag. I don't know why I said Dorag. Detective Dorag. Silly me. We're going to go raid into Bo because Sadie interacted with Bo. And I really like his style. Babs has met Bo a few times and really she likes Bo. She says, "Brr." I don't know why. I was in a voice chat earlier with some of the people who play on the server, and they were asking me how I found Babs's voice. Or like, why did you do Babs's voice the way you do Babs's voice? Like, what was that process like? So I kind of got to talk about that a little bit. And she just has these words that she says really strangely, and one of them is Bo's name, and I don't know why, but she won't say Bo. She says Bo, and I have no idea why. But I love it. It's so quirky and strange. I hope I always remember to do that because, you know, sometimes you slip up. Merry Christmas to all of you. Thank you all for watching and for being a part of my little roleplay community. I love having fun with you guys, and I love that you like watching and that you find some joy in the stories that I'm telling. And Sadie is a different story, so I hope you had fun in Sadie World. It is a different pace. I will be playing Babs again, especially over this Christmas break, and bring her out again. It was really fun seeing her as a Christmas elf the other day. But there's still a lot of serious stuff happening in Babs World that I haven't even touched on yet because she still hasn't had a moment to stop and talk to the DiCenzos about them being in prison and all that stuff. So there's still a lot to discover, and I'm excited to do that with you. But playing Sadie tonight was really special for me because I don't usually open up that part of my personality and that part of my storytelling and roleplay for a community at large. So I really enjoyed tonight. Thank you guys for being here with me. And thank you, Argan, and everyone for all of your support. You blow my mind. Let's go right into Burr. Yeah, Sadie's not been out for ages. I've been really sitting on her for a while, trying to make sure that when I get into her mind that I know how I'm adding to the stories. And she was really broken. And so I was broken with her, and I kind of didn't know how to move into healing when there was a lot of brokenness around me. And as a new role player to this particular format and this group of role players and, you know, the server, those deep stories, they really impact you. And figuring out a way to keep it light but serious, and also coming to terms with not being able to play every day and knowing that that means that you're going to miss things. Like, you know, it's an interesting world. And so I had to kind of come to terms with letting a lot of things go. The control part of the story, I can't control it all. And that's a beautiful thing sometimes. So, but it's good to be back in Sadie Brain. And I hope you enjoy the VODs. I hope you enjoy all of them. I need to actually upload a couple to YouTube. And someday I want to go back and show you guys archives of things that have never been seen before. So I was pondering, Slick, you remember correctly, and it was a lot. All right, let's go. You guys ready to go raid? Mwah! Merry Christmas. Love to you.